Oh man. Okay. I don't mean it to be that loud. My bad. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. This is MrHardcoreMode, where nothing is easy. We are back with more JADE Empire because you guys have left enough likes for me to continue this series, and I will feel free to do so. I actually, from now on, I'm no longer gonna complain about the obvious issues. We already did that with the first one. We're gonna continue forward and play the game as the game has pretty much intended. So we're gonna go ahead and dive right in. and I hope you enjoy. I'm gonna do my best not to complain. I'm gonna do my real best, okay? We've already reached that point in the game. Briar, it's good to see you. Yeah. For now, I'm going to stop complaining about what I am upset with. It is gonna be okay. I am gonna do my damnedest to do the best I can with what I have already displayed in the game. And I hope you enjoy the game. We're gonna go ahead and play some more. Love the characters, love the world. And yeah, let's go.
Do you feel that? Something is here. Something that hates the living.
Do you feel that? Okay, let's go.
Focus.
Okay, watch out for the damage. Move out of the way. I need... There we go. Are you able to run in this game? I'm wondering, because I'm seriously concerned with, are you able to run? It's always fun when you stream MrHardcoreMode. Oh, thanks guys, I appreciate that. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. You're the fucking one crying. Bitch. I'm good. Want to increase your focus and improve your intuition and charm? I think what I want to do is increase these two. I want to stop the body at 10. We're gonna go ahead and see. Why can't you have two people? Wait, question. I want to know when KOTOR release. Okay, KOTOR released in 2003. Good year, by the way. When did JADE Empire release? Huh? Wait a minute. You had KOTOR release at 2003, and then you released JADE Empire in 2005, and you didn't think to yourself, well, maybe we should have two allies join you. Yeah, you got followers here. I would have...
Keep things simple.
I am honored that you have chosen me.
Ready to serve.
Together we...
My staff and skills are yours to command.
Like him.
It is an honor to fight at your side.
Support recovers your chi. Okay, Sheikah recovers your chi. That's, yeah, why didn't you just give us two people? That's so weird. Like, 2003, you had two... In KOTOR 2003, you had two companions with you, but in 2005 they said only one person. That's so odd. So many good times on this stream. Thank you, XCOM. Thank you. It's one of the truth that no other streamer can preach and rant like... Bro, I rant. Bro, I rant. There's something wrong with me, okay?
Do you feel that? Something is here. Something.
Dire flame.
I can't see anything.
Focus.
1,000 cuts. Stress the...
I keep on getting trapped on shit. Oh, that camera.
Heavenly wave.
Oh, they're immune to it.
Dire flame. You can't keep up.
I recall when it started, he was starting to stream King Arthur's Knights. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I remember that. Oh my god. Yeah, I remember that. Spirit and mind. Yeah, I want to keep all of it. There we go.
Do you feel that? Something is here.
1,000 cuts.
The living.
Dire flame.
Oh. How do you get out? How do you get out? So the plan, okay.
Dire flame. 1,000 cuts. Dire flame.
How do you...
1,000 cuts.
Is there a way to run it while you're in your combat? Wait. There is a way.
1,000 cuts. Dire flame. Thousand cuts. Dire flame.
God damn, man. God damn. I only found out Mr. H last year during the horrible Vanguard reveal trailer. I think it was a rant video. Wait. I think it was a rant video. Ever since I could not stay away. Hey, hon, can you be frustrated for 30 minutes? Why? I'm bored. Rant about Veilguard again. Is this all I am to you? Some monkey jumping around and
Do you feel that? Something is here. Something.
Dire flame. Dire flame. Thousand cuts. Dire flame.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Dress these wounds.
Yeah, sure. Jade Empire fandom control speed with the analog stick.
I'm healed.
Wait. Okay, there's this animation.
I'm healed.
Wait.
Do you feel that?
Oh, thanks, Chad. I appreciate that.
Something is here. Something that hates the living.
Okay, let's go ahead and do this again.
Thousand cuts.
Whoop.
Dire flame. Thousand cuts.
Go ahead. Go.
Dire flame. Focus. You won't see me coming. Thousand cuts. Dire flame. Thousand cuts.
There we go. Okay. Alright. Cool. Awesome. So in essence, Jade Empire is like Mortal Kombat, just 1 versus 1. But let's get ready to rumble WWF fighter style in 3D.
Was here long ago.
Lady, I already talked to you last night.
Are you all right? You fell over after.
We're good. We already had that conversation already. Okay. Let's do a quick save over that. I do appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Oh, this thing would give me focus if it would work. Why did they say only 1 follower? That's so weird. Maybe it's because there would be too much stuff on the screen? That's my guess. If I remember correctly, that turns into a trap. That's what we want right there. That's good. I think what I want to do is, I wonder if there's an easy way to toggle a ally's strong focus strike. Fighting styles. Screenshot. I didn't know that. Henchman screen. That'd be H. So henchman. Okay. So while in combat, hit H. So let's go to attack now. Let's do that. And let's go get the loot that's over here. Let's do a quick save real quick. Let's go ahead and do that. And... Woo! Why did you miss? Why are you missing?
Dire flame.
Yeah, I lost. That's fine. That's fine. Actually, that's a good idea to go to have them in support. Have them in support half through the match, kill a couple of dudes, and then bring them into the fight.
Dire flame.
Stop. So you can't hit the H button to get straight to them, but there you go. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's better. I like that. So, once we're out of combat, put them straight back into support. Yeah, I like that. Okay, that's what we'll do from now on. We'll try that. I'm gonna make this shit work. I can't believe you motherfuckers did 25 likes to make me play through the whole game. Fucking hate every single one of you. We got two ways of going somewhere. What up, monkey? Okay. There's a thing over there, too. Let's go this way.
1,000 cuts. Dire flame.
Why did you go automatically to 1,000 cuts?
Stress these.
You already know what I'm gonna say. You already know what I'm gonna say. Let's just keep going. Why is it that when I want to use... What's the point of changing your stuff at the bottom if you can't use them?
Dire
Calm
flame.
down. Calm down. Yep, that'll happen. That will happen. So true. So true.
Thousand cuts. Heavenly wave.
How are you running?
Dire flame. Thousand cuts. Dire flame. You can't keep up.
Spamming, huh? This feels great.
1,000 cuts. Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts. Dire flame. 1,000 cuts. Dire flame. Stress these. 1,000 cuts. Dire flame. You're going. 1,000 cuts. Dire flame. 1,000 cuts. Dire flame. 1,000 cuts.
I could have changed her over to helping me out, but it didn't matter. Quick save. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Still alive, baby. I hear something. To the left. I see you, ninja bitch. Oh!
Stop where you are.
Bro.
This hand should know better than to send his minions out alone.
Death's
It is
hand.
clear that you are one of his hirelings, or perhaps one of Gao the Greater's marauding pirates. You will pay for the crimes you have committed.
The only crime I got right here is my BBC. I do not follow the Death's hand.
Don't waste your last breath on lies. I didn't get there in time to help anyone, but I saw you lead the massacre in Two Rivers. Clearly you were involved.
Oh, she's very smart.
Death's hand went too far in ordering its destruction, and Gao the Greater sought to profit from it. My retribution will end with them, but it will begin with you.
1,000 cuts.
First of all, cat fight. Cat. I mean, equal rights, equal lefts. You know what I'm saying? But cat fight. Go ahead. Cat fight.
Dire Flame.
Oh, who will win? Alright, hurry up.
1,000 cuts.
Watching you two ladies fight is like watching paint dry. Nice aim there. Alright, you're getting... We're getting our ass whooped here.
Dire Flame. 1,000 cuts.
Woo! Am I doing the move? I can't see. Am I doing the move? Couldn't see. My bad, couldn't see. Why don't you just give me the juice right now? Let me go back. Yeah, I've already complained about the camera angle too much last time. I'm trying not to mention it. I'm really trying not to mention it. Anyway, let me get some Asian persuasion up in here. Come on now. Let me get some BMAFs up in here. BMAFs!
Stop where you are. Death's hand should know better than to send his minions out alone. It is clear that you are one of his
1,000 cuts. Dire Flame. 1,000 cuts.
I wish I... One of these days, I will see the enemy.
1,000
Oh, shoot,
The way
I
you
won.
move seems odd. A flaw I cannot see, perhaps? But you are better than I expected. You might even beat me if I allowed such insolence.
Right.
You are too skilled to be just a hireling. Death's Hand would view such ability outside his assassins as dangerous, and Gao the Greater prefers his servants docile.
Thank you. Who are you? Why do you fight the Lotus Assassins?
Death's Hand may be our common foe, but the enemy of my enemy is not necessarily my friend.
Okay.
You chase a great evil, larger than you realize. Leave and you may survive. Others have tried to face Death's Hand, but were destroyed, as Two Rivers was.
That's where I was. This is why I must face him to avenge the dead. I will pursue them both. I am not afraid.
A trait of fools, and perhaps the occasional hero. I also seek answers from Death's Hand and his minions. If you truly oppose him, you will need to find your way to the Imperial City. Of course, only the Lotus Assassins can come and go as they please, thanks to Gao.
Right.
Travel routes by land and water are blocked, but they use wind maps and flyers to further their goals here and in the surrounding forest. Perhaps, if you are capable, we will meet again. I wish you good luck, but you will need far more than that to survive.
Right.
Farewell.
Okay. She seems nice, I guess. Is this loot? Is it... Was it loot? Doesn't look like loot. Is that loot? We'll see. Lord Warrior Gem. I'm gonna have to sell these things. I'm gonna collect all these Asian waifus up in here. There's that fish that he was talking about. Meh, meh. Meh, meh. Let's do a quick save before we go over there.
This area is off limits. Intruders will be executed.
Who are you?
I am a soldier of the Imperial Army.
Oh shit!
Sent by Death's Hand to destroy anyone foolish enough to enter this place. Unfortunately, this includes you. Kill the peasant.
Oh god damn!
1,000 cuts. 1,000 cuts.
Oh, we got shot.
Dire flame.
Liu Kang.
1,000 cuts. Dire flame. 1,000 cuts. Dire flame. 1,000 cuts. Dire flame. 1,000 cuts.
Oh shit! God damn!
Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts.
I love these invisible walls, baby. I love these invisible walls.
Dire flame. 1,000 cuts. Dire flame. 1,000 cuts.
Are you fuck?
Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts. This is the end.
If you could just hit the enemy, that would be great.
Dire flame.
If you keep on saying Bruce Lee stuff,
I'm not your enemy.
You'll
I swear
get
by
more
my
damage.
ancestors, I'm not your enemy. I'm not even a soldier.
you wear the uniform.
Even though I wear this uniform, I'm no soldier. My name is Chen Yi. I'm just a simple peasant from the town of One Stone. These soldiers passed through my village a few weeks ago. One of them angered the Lotus assassin who was in charge, and the assassin killed him.
Oh shit.
As I was coming back in from the fields, they grabbed me to fill his place. They put this uniform on me, bloodstains and all, and told me I was in the army.
Answer my questions if you want to live.
I will do my best, but I don't know anything. The Lotus assassins just told us to guard the gate while they searched the ruins. That's all, I swear.
Why would they keep you alive? What were they searching for?
I don't know. I was here on the far side of the gate, and the gate itself is locked. Only the Lotus assassins themselves are allowed into the ruins.
Okay. He doesn't know anything about the ruins. Go, leave, and never return.
Of course, Great One. I will return to my village and lead an upright life of farming and praying. Thank you for sparing me. Thank you.
You showed great compassion to that poor man. I am glad to see you can be merciful as well as strong.
Yeah, okay, alright. Calm down, calm down. Any more praise and I'm gonna have to rearrange your guts. Alright? That's how I operate, chat. A girl says hi to me and I'm just like, yeah, I think we're getting married. Yeah.
There's something dangerous beyond these gates. The spirits here are troubled.
My folk. I'm mad that the focus. Ooh, flawed monkey. Ouch. I need more focus to get out of that trap. Silk strings. What the hell is that? Some body. Mind. Flawed warrior gem. And then, what else do we got? Remapping. We didn't level up. There is one thing that I'm trying to look for, and it's exit, reorder, reorder. Remap. Techniques. Statistics. Plot items. Ah, it's plot item. Gotcha. We got all our focus back. We'll go to the ruins here soon. Can I hit that gong? I'm gonna make her say me so horny. Me so horny. Yeah, we can go forward. I don't need to go all the way back to you. We're gonna do that right there. She's gonna be on support. We'll do a quick save. We're about to go to town. Tien's Landing.
Ah, you found your way. Good. I decided there wasn't much point in staying with the flyer. It's not going to get much worse in my opinion.
Why don't they just have both in the party?
I salvaged this gem out of some sort of power source. I imagine you will have some use for it. Now that we're here, we should see if anyone knows anything about flyers. Maybe whoever is in charge of the town can help us get underway again. I will stay here at this new camp unless you need me. It seems like a good enough place to base ourselves out of.
That's so weird. I think the reason that they did it is because there would be too many animations, maybe. Yeah, I think they said like there's gonna be no, but that still doesn't make any sense. Intuition, mind, and spirit. Yeah, he gave me a good gem. So we got intuition, a 5, mind, spirit, gotcha. And I think I want one more that is on mind. Sweet. Okay. Me so horny. Me love you long time. Ooh, this looks nice. Nice art design here. A lot of goats. Say what you want about China, but when it comes to animal preservation, China really takes that to heart.
I can't believe Two Rivers is gone. It was home. The people there were the only family I've known. And now, they're all gone.
We can repopulate the
I
land.
understand, Dawnstar.
Yo, who the
But
fuck?
the path you are on may lead to even darker places. You must prepare yourself.
I don't want to think like that. We will set things right. We have to.
More killing won't bring our friends back.
Returning your friends was never an option, but there are a great many more things that you can lose.
Okay, so this is the camp area. This motherfucker comes in here hitting on my girl. I'm about to do the thing that that the Simpsons guy does.
Nara earphone wonu kanawa ofa ear kanawa wonu.
I'm about to do the thing where he's like, so someone's dissing your fly girl. You just give him one of these. And then he starts dancing. And then he pulls out a gun. And everybody starts running away. Stranger, forgive me for being so forward. But if you're wise, you will turn around and leave this cursed and miserable town.
Mother and I are getting out of this town. If you have any sense, you'll do the same.
Hush, daughter. You must treat strangers with respect. Once we are outside of town, we must be very careful with everyone we meet. Well, who are you?
I
I am Yafong, a simple villager. I have lived all my life here in Tian's Landing, but now I must take my daughter and venture out to the wilderness.
It's sure to be more exciting than this dead place.
The impulse of my daughter Fuyuo speaks truly. The great dam downriver has opened. The river is too low and treacherous for anyone to navigate. We are cut off from the Empire. The people is starving and pirates terrorize the town. Our leader, Minister Sheng, seems powerless to do anything. So, we choose to try our luck in the wilderness. Don't leave. Perhaps I could save the town. Yeah, it's kind of dangerous out there, especially with the ruins. Don't leave. Perhaps I can save the town. A noble sentiment, but one I respectfully fear will do little to help us. You don't know the whole story. Minister Sheng would probably pay someone to close the dam, but nobody is brave enough to make the journey. There are dark things up there. Some claim it is a ghost, trying to torment us. Some think it is pirates. I don't know. All I know is that there seems to be no way to get to the Great Dam closed again. Yeah, the wilderness is very, very dangerous. I thank you for your concern. Most people only look out for themselves in days such as these. I have heard of the dangers, wild animals and worse men. Pirates and slavers who swoop down in their flyers on unwary travelers.
Those pirates must be Gao the Greater's men.
Yeah.
We know that he has holdings near here, and he has flyers.
I've never heard of Gao the Greater, but pirates have terrorized these regions for many weeks. Anyone wandering the wilderness knows they risk being caught by those slavers. You're like two women. That's like free real estate. Don't go out there. Some believe there are even worse things in the wilderness. Ghosts that torment the living. Still, it's better than sitting in Tian's Landing, waiting to die. Where is Fuyuo's father? Life in a small town on the edge of the Empire can be hard, and many people die untimely deaths. What's more needs to be said on the subject? Oh, okay. Her husband passed away. The survivors must carry on the best they can. Now Fuyuo and I should be on our way. If you must brave the wilderness, I would rather do it with the sun still in the sky. If the dam is open, why is the river so low? The dam is downriver from us. When it was closed, the water backed up and drained very slowly, causing the level of water to rise. Now that it is open, the water is flowing too fast and low where it flows at all. Most ships cannot weather it. The town is cut off. That is why we are leaving. Why did it open? I don't know. Minister Sheng doesn't know. Nobody knows, but the town is dying, and I would rather try my luck. Okay, alright. I'll let you be on your way. Farewell, honored traveler. If you must enter Tian's Landing, speak with Minister Sheng in the town square. But a better plan would be to get away while you can. Alright. It seems the mysterious woman in black expects the two of you to cross paths again. Oh, that's the woman in black. We'll deal with her later. Talk to Minister Sheng. Okay. I'm gonna quick save just in case.
Ooh! Out of our way, woman. In this town, we don't step aside for you. You step aside for us.
Oh, well, cut off your big
This
toe.
village may cower before you, but I do not. If you are smart, you will apologize for your behavior and
That's
walk
a
away.
woman?
Don't tell me what to do. You think I won't hit a woman? You have to learn your place. This whole town has to learn its place.
Damn.
What are you looking at? This doesn't concern you.
Leave her alone, or you'll answer to me.
Time to teach you all a lesson.
Time to teach you all a lesson. She can fight now, so... Nice!
I was back at the camp when I heard the sounds of battle. I got here as fast as I could, though obviously I arrived too... Hui, what are you doing here?
Hui!
It's been a long time, Zhu. I haven't seen you since that night. I did as you asked. The child is safe. I made sure of that.
I know. After we spoke, I followed you. I wanted to be sure she was given a good home. You did well, Hui.
Wee! You two know each other.
Hui and I knew each other long ago. She was a soldier, and I needed her help. There was a child, an orphan. I knew Hui could find a good home for her.
Okay. Where's the child now?
She's safe. That's all you need to know. She doesn't concern you. Besides, we don't have time to worry about something that happened almost 20 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Yes, those are old worries. Thank you for your actions today. Even if these men were no real threat, just simple sailors frustrated at the shallow river that holds them here. There are pirates in the area, and they pose a far greater danger. You will likely encounter them, especially if you are the one I am waiting for. As Sagacious Zhu mentioned, my name is Hui. Tell me, young man, what is your master's name?
I have no master. What the fuck? What the fuck? Do you think, what the fuck? You think, what the fuck? You think I got a master? I trained under Master Li of, the Two Rivers.
I have waited here many years for the arrival of one special fighter. Your master, Sun Li, bid me to wait until you, his protege, came seeking information.
So it's true. Master Li really is the Emperor's brother. I wish I had known.
Oh shit, he gonna cry.
He's gone, isn't he? Taken by the Lotus assassins just as he thought. He knew they were always searching. They are right to fear him and his legacy. The glorious strategist was certain the path to the Imperial City would bring you here. He was also very specific about how I present my information to you. You must be ready.
Master Li told me he was, who he was, because I'm a student. How do you know?
I served under Sun Li and was one of a few soldiers he trusted enough to contact after Dirge fell. Li knew the events there would have great consequences. He told me of the weeks-long siege and how spirit monks were slaughtered so his brother could take their temple. It was madness. The Emperor killed the water dragon itself.
The water dragon?
The water dragon? The shepherd of the dead, a goddess of rebirth. To try and steal her power, to even think it could be attempted.
Is that who I was talking about in my dreams?
Such arrogance?
Is the water dragon still alive? Such a crime against order would not go unnoticed.
There are many beings that exist beyond our experience. The heavens are governed by a celestial bureaucracy. Each facet of existence is managed by a specialized attendant. Most appear to have little influence, but some, like the water dragon, have a portfolio that grants exceptional status. She was said to have governance over the Great Wheel. She was not a maker, but all life that ended passed her gaze before returning to the earth in another form.
Okay.
Sun High sought rebirth for his empire at the cost of the natural order. Her body was taken to the palace as a grim trophy of the power that ended the long drought. All the while, the people hailed the Emperor as a hero, ignorant of the price.
How could the Emperor kill a god?
The water dragon's power was tied to her temple at Dirge, and the strength of her servants. When the spirit monks were slain and Dirge fell, she became vulnerable. Her physical form could be injured, but she was also a god. Maybe her spirit still exists. I don't know, I'm no expert on the
Yeah,
heavens.
she's still... her spirit is there. Body is gone, though. Why hasn't anyone mentioned the burning of Dirge before?
Few people know what happened. Dirge is a remote temple located high in the mountains. There were no worshippers save for the spirit monks themselves.
Mm-hmm.
The Emperor covered up his terrible crime, and the people didn't really care. All that mattered was that the drought was over.
Ah, I see. Smart. That's actually kind of smart. What do you know about the Great Wheel or the Celestial Bureaucracy?
The Great Wheel is a way to envision the cycle of rebirth. I believe that when something dies, it is reborn as something else.
Reincarnation.
After some form of assessment, of course.
Gotcha.
The Celestial Bureaucracy is said to govern the heavens. Just as cities have minor officials, existence is delegated across many entities, some more grand than others. Or so some choose to believe. It is probably better explained by a philosopher. I know as much as any person that has seen their share of death.
Okay. The Emperor destroyed my temple to take water dragon's power?
Even a god is not invincible. They have their place and it can be challenged. Sun Li could not stop the slaughter of the spirit monks. He fled the battle with you in his arms. Most believe Sun Li fell at Dirge, a lie spread by the Emperor. A handful of us knew that he lived, and we also learned the terrible price of his rebellion. Li's wife was with child, his daughter born in the Imperial Palace while he was at Dirge. He never saw her.
Whoa.
Within weeks of the siege, the Emperor had Li's family executed.
Fucking A.
Executed. Murdered. The Lotus assassins were to cut them down. A mother and newborn child. I have no doubt that order came from Death's Hand himself.
I don't think he had much of a choice with Master Li. He didn't abandon his family. I'm pretty sure he tried to go back to his family because he saved me, and to save his child, I don't know. Executed, murdered. The Lotus assassins were to cut them down. A mother and a newborn child. I have no doubt. Order came from Death's Hand himself. No wonder Master Li hates the Emperor. Why did Master Li do this? What's so special about me?
He probably didn't think his family would be harmed, but even had he known, he might still have saved you. Li knows you have a destiny to fulfill. You're the last of your kind. The natural order has been disrupted. There is much to say, but first I was instructed to impart some very specific knowledge. Your master was very clear.
Tell me,
You can trust we. So I don't think there's any reason for me to stick around. I'll be back at the camp if you need me.
Zhu is an honorable man. Not a good man, perhaps, but an honorable one. Now to your training. A brief description will reinforce in your mind the style you saw me use.
What? I am always ready to learn.
Certain lessons had to be withheld until you were ready for the attention they will bring. Sun Li taught me so that I would teach you. I must train you in Spirit Thief.
Spirit Thief, I heard about this.
Magic and weapons tire you. Draw on them too much and you could be left defenseless. Spirit Thief restores your chi, prolonging your ability to fight or ignore wounds. It is especially useful when enemies are immune to basic martial attacks, when you must use magic or weapons. It can even immobilize a foe, allowing time to recover even more.
Damn!
This short lesson should be enough for now. Come speak with me in the tea house. We will talk of your master and more.
Okay. Spirit Thief. Okay, Spirit Thief. That's the one that that Shamer told me. Can you attack an enemy's chi as well? Yeah, you can. Yeah. Info. Unique style, drain chi. Oh, that's the ability to drain chi from enemies. There it is, right there. That's the best way to know that your ability like works is the fact that like you know those enemies that are covered with ice from head to toe? Well, the more that they use their ice powers, the more that they lose that ice on their legs and on their arms, which I find kind of really good. Kind of really interesting. Can I? Does the Heavenly Strike also... yeah. Boom. Why is it that I can only look at my character, so I can't level up my other characters? Is that what we're doing? So these people are just... Okay, alright. She has to talk to me.
Is there anything you need? I'll do whatever I can to help.
Okay, alright. I'm interested in how you are, Dawnstar. Is there anything bothering you? Why is my character smiling? Calm down.
No, I didn't have anything pressing on my mind. Although your company is always welcome. We seem so far from anything familiar. Strange enemies, troubling plots. I will be glad when we can leave this place to find Master Li.
It's a general question.
I will answer what I can.
What do you think of this place?
I do not like the area around this place, around Tian's Landing. There is rot here, deep in the heart of it. There are secrets, and there has been much suffering. Maybe I just feel this way because of what happened at the school, or what I fear will happen to Master Li. I just know we must be careful.
Don't worry, be strong.
I will, but I cannot help worrying or thinking about what has happened to Master Li.
We could put things right if we stay together.
That is very sweet of you to say. We should get back to what we need to do. Is there anything else you need?
Hey, no, okay, alright, god dang. I'm gonna get that fucking... Bro, I'm gonna get those rice cakes, if you know what I mean. Alright? Alright, I worked hard on it. I want them...
Please excuse me. I know I shouldn't be crying in public like this, but I just can't help it.
What is wrong?
Please, I'm just a humble woman. My name is Seamstress Lawn, and I have a problem I don't know how to solve. I thought you could help, but I was afraid to speak to you. It's my fiancé, Baker Bay. Every day a group of thugs attacks him and beats him up.
Damn.
He tries to avoid them, but they find him wherever he goes. The beatings are getting worse. I'm terrified they're going to kill him. After I saw you take on those sailors, I thought, well...
There's gotta be more to the story.
But there isn't. My poor Bay has done nothing to these men. They attack him for no reason at all. Please, you have to help him. I beg you.
I'm pretty sure they're loan sharks. Alright, I'll take care of the thugs for you.
Thank you so much, kind sir. You don't know what this means to me. If our firstborn is a boy, he shall have your name.
Okay.
Bay is down at Beggar's Pier right now in the southeast corner of town. If you hurry, you can probably get there before the thugs attack him today.
I wonder if it's time sensitive. Focus evade! Yo! Inferior war? You saw that evasion? A bar of nickeled iron. Body 2. Nice. Nice. What is down here? $32. So down by the pier, I guess, right?
Don't be like that.
Yeah, we're nice guys. Don't pretend you're better than us.
Yeah, we don't want to be stuck in your stuck-up town either, you know?
Right. Right. The shadow in the trees. Travelers in the Great Southern Forest often report strange sightings and bizarre phenomenon. Aside from the hospitality of the Pilgrim's Rest Inn, the forest is nearly entirely wilderness, and the verdant canopy of the forest hides wonderful and fearsome creatures, unlike any seen anywhere else in the Empire. The strangest tales are those of a shadow among the trees that seems to follow visitors to the forest. Philosophers hoping to reflect in the peace of the forest often report feeling watched, and patrons of the Pilgrim's Rest Inn claim to have seen a strange silhouette darting among the trees. Despite the apparently otherworldly nature of this figure, those who witness it sense no aggression and attribute it to the mysteries of the forest.
This tea house must be popular. It seems like quite a prominent structure.
Cool, cool.
You're a stranger here, aren't you? I know everyone in Tian's Landing, and I've never seen you before. I would remember you.
Okay.
You should turn right around and leave this town. Trust me.
God damn! Is this Briar's? I was like, why should I leave?
Everything in Tian's Landing is falling apart. Sheng, the local minister, is helpless to deal with all our troubles. You should get out while you can.
Tell me about the troubles.
You don't know? The Great Dam has been opened, and now the river's level has dropped. It's too low and fast to navigate. Without the river, we are nothing. The merchants can't buy goods from the Imperial City. The traders can't sell to the outside world. The men cannot fish, and our children go hungry.
Okay, that's a laundry list of
And
shit.
if that wasn't bad enough, we have the pirates to worry about too. They've been raiding the countryside, taking prisoners to sell into slavery.
Damn. Questions about the pirates.
I wish I could help you, Great One, but I am only a humble peasant woman. All I know about pirates is to try and avoid them. Maybe
Okay.
Sheng knows more.
Okay. Gotcha. Goodbye.
Take care.
He's like, who are you? What do you want? Why are you here? I've never seen you before. You should leave. And I'm like, okay.
There are ghosts wandering the land. I won't leave my house after dark.
Cook Tay?
I can't speak with you. Mr. Tay is very strict with his apprentices.
Who let you back here? Bad enough I must work with incompetence. I don't need you walking through my kitchen.
Hey.
Do thugs like you think you can just walk back here for food anytime? If I wanted human interaction, I'd have a kiosk in the square. Or maybe a trough.
Okay.
Why a trough? Well, we don't feed the animals, Mr. Tay. That's handled by the farmers.
Step back, Mr. Wong. You just step back.
I did not mean to disturb you.
A polite response from one of you strangers? Go on, don't waste your respect on me. I'm no high minister. I just cook.
Okay, yeah.
Me? There's nothing to know about me. I cook for ungrateful people who do not understand what good food is.
Your palate is very sophisticated, Mr. Tay.
Yeah, Mr.
Some say
Tay.
the dishes are acquired tastes.
Damn, you suck. You suck that much.
No, I am quite certain that the problem is with the customers.
Right.
If you wish to keep your position, Mr. Wong, you will smile and nod.
Damn, this guy works at IHOP. Well, what do you know about the spirit world, Mr. Tien, the cook? You are very harsh with your assistant.
Mr. Wong is here to cut the vegetables and heft the rice bags. His job does not include criticizing the menu. I am the head chef. He is nothing.
But I am learning. I will train hard to become the best chef I can.
Damn, very.
There's a small chance he could become slightly more than nothing, but I've seen no sign of it as yet.
But
some people are heroes, some merely clap as heroes walk by.
Damn, that's deep. What do you know, any information on Tien's Landing?
Then go walk around it. I do not waste my time collecting rumors. Everybody eats. That is all I need to know. Good. I need to concentrate on the menu. You want to eat, you'll leave me alone.
Alright, fucking Squidward ass, fucking Asian bitch. Fuck out of here. Your food sucks. You got one piece of meat and it's just out in the open. Don't even cover that shit up with salt to preserve it or something. Fuck out of here.
The Emperor doesn't care about us. That's why he sent someone like Shang.
No shirt, no service. Psh, I don't want to hear that, okay? Alright. Alright. If you saw one of your people with a tattoo and a six-pack, you would be like, is he on the menu? So don't lie to me.
If one more of these villagers sneers at me, I'm going to start punching.
I'm gonna be a thief when I grow up. They're tough. But I ain't gonna be the kind who steals.
It don't matter. None of this matters.
Is the Emperor really 10 feet tall? Does he really float?
No.
Is he really so beautiful that he makes people cry?
No.
Is he?
If Captain Ing can't get this ship out soon, there'll be a mutiny.
This is bad. Oh, this is bad. River dried up, pirates everywhere. This is worse than the long drought.
Yeah, get on with your day, youngster. We're just passing time.
I like that interaction. You're about to blow up, aren't you? Nope. Never mind then. Old Wee.
Hey? What do you want?
Who are you?
I'm Wei.
Oh, Wei.
Some call me Old Wei, but that's because they don't know Old Chan. If I'm old, he's ancient. He's at least a week older than me.
A week? Just a week?
Of course, we're both pretty old compared to most of the people in Tien's Landing. Why, most of them don't even remember what it was like before the flood.
Tell me about the flood.
18 years ago, Emperor Sun was young and flush with success from ending the drought. He began public works all over the empire, including the Great Dam downriver.
All right.
The workmen came and started building it near our town. We were not engineers, and so we were not sure what it would mean. Some worried that it might flood us out. Most were unconcerned. After all, if there were any danger, the Emperor would tell us, surely. One day, the Great Dam was finished, and the floodgates were closed.
Alright, what happened?
The town flooded. We took what we could and fled. Mothers ran about screaming for their children who'd gone out to play. Children screamed for their dogs. Some folks climbed to the roofs of their houses and refused to leave. We survivors straggled upriver. Some collapsed from exhaustion, but the water kept rising. I carried a boy and a girl, and I saw another boy fall, but I couldn't carry him. Finally, I fell over too, and when I woke, I found the water had stopped rising.
Go on.
The Great Dam had created an enormous lake, and we settled our new town on the banks. The lake completely covered the ruins of our town. Life went on, but no word ever came from the Imperial City. No warning, no explanation. Did we displease the Emperor, or were we just beneath his notice? I will never know.
His primary focus was himself.
The men who manned the Great Dam would come to town sometimes, but they knew no more than we. I will go to my grave, never knowing.
You never sought revenge for the flooding of your town?
You look like you know how to fight. You look like you can stand up for yourself, so you don't understand. We are villagers.
Fair enough.
We farm and fish. We live at the mercy of the gods, nature, and the Emperor. If one or all of these masters is kind, it is good. If one or all choose to be cruel, well, there's nothing we can do about it.
I'm pretty sure they like it that way.
Get the fish hauled in.
I saw the ruins on my way here. They aren't underwater.
A few months ago, the Emperor's engineers and soldiers left. They just went off in the night. Soon after, the Great Dam opened on its own. There wasn't anyone around. The water drained, revealing the old ruins. And underwater these 18 years. And now they're back. I don't know what made the Great Dam open. Some say it was ghosts. They say those who died in the town don't want to be forgotten.
Right. So there's gonna be spirits inside there. Why hasn't... no. No one will talk about the ruins.
The people started a new life here, but there was much pain and sorrow.
That's why.
Conversations would trail off. At night you could hear women sobbing, and not a few men. Finally, people stopped talking about the past, and then they refused to talk about it altogether. And eventually...
That makes sense.
...pretended it never happened.
Thank you for telling me a story.
Well, thank you for listening, youngster. Not many do anymore.
Okay. That was some interesting lore bits. Seems like the Emperor really doesn't fucking help out at all.
Everything I am, I owe to the Emperor.
Who the fuck?
Pretty.
Are you selling? Oh, he's stealing. Oh, he's stealing.
Put that sword back, lout! Surely there was never a minister as unlucky as Minister Sheng to suffer such insolence.
He just put it back? The way he walked? Are you just going to let the thief walk free?
And still poor Minister Sheng suffers the insults of tradesmen who know nothing of justice. Where would I put the lout?
Oh, this guy's a fucking...
My jail has been burned to the ground, along with my office, I might add. I have no place to put thieves, so stop questioning your betters.
There could... Oh man, this is a communist. We're back to communist China. Hey, we're back. We're back. Let me be an honest merchant used to make a good living in this town, but those drunken sailors have stolen most of my goods. I have nothing to sell you. I like how he goes pretty. He picks it up. The guy tells him to put it down, and then he puts it back down, and then he shimmies out of there. I was like, what the fuck was that? What have they taken? Most of what is missing is perishable items, grain, baked goods, fruit. There's little chance of getting them back, and they're hardly worth the effort. The only thing I'm really upset about is the clay figurine. Yesterday, Tong, one of the sailors, took it. There was nothing I could do to stop him. Figure isn't worth much, but it belonged to my mother. I wish there was a way to get it back. Is there something I could do to help? Normally I would look to the local officials to help, but as you've already seen, Minister Sheng can do little about the sailors. Nobody in town can help. We are just simple villagers. Tong knows he can do whatever he wants to me and get away with it. Tong will pay for what he has done. I will go and talk to Tong for you. Thank you. Tong and his friends are usually off getting drunk near the storehouses, past Beggar's Pier in the southeast corner of town. If you convince them to return my mother's figurine, I'll give you a discount on all my merchandise when it arrives. Yeah.
Are there no warriors among you? Lord Yun has put out a call for aid. Will none of you answer?
Let's do one thing at a time.
It is not easy to be Minister Sheng, beset with troubles and doom, and now interrupted by some difficult stranger.
I'm just a naked Asian man with a
not see
big
I am busy
black
watching my
cock.
career slide into oblivion? Minister Sheng simply hasn't time for your petty concerns. I have problems of my own.
Uh-huh. What kind of problems do you have?
This backwater pimple of a town lives
Damn.
off of the lake created by the Great Dam. But the Great Dam is open and the lake is dry. The town is dying. Under my supervision.
So it's your fault. Okay, got you. I heard there are pirates around.
Who cares about that? The Great Dam was opened by... No, I cannot say. It is too dangerous. Unless... Very well, you've convinced me.
I haven't done it.
Horrible Inquisitor Lim.
Inquisitor Lim? Limp Dick?
Lim oversees the Lotus Assassin operations in this area. A few weeks ago, he came to town and demanded a key to the ruins. Then his men went up there and opened the Great Dam.
Okay. Nobody else seems to know about the assassins.
I didn't want the town to panic, so I kept Lim's presence here a secret. Better the peasants think it was ghosts. A much less terrifying idea. Inquisitor Lim has his assassins searching for something, though what it is I couldn't say. Minister Sheng knows better than to stick his nose in the business of the Lotus Assassins.
Okay, fair enough. I'd like to ask you something else.
I am sure you do, but first you will hear my cries of pain.
Oh, wow.
You must help Minister Sheng.
Are you... Can you stop speaking to yourself in third person?
Travel through the old ruins, which are absolutely not infested with ghosts.
Right.
Close the Great Dam. The gate to the ruins is locked, but I have a key.
Okay.
I cannot order or even ask someone to go do this. If the Great Dam closes, the ruins will flood. Various assassins and soldiers will be killed. Not good for my career. But if I
Man of the people.
close the key and someone happened to find it, the town could be saved and the problem solved without any sanction from me.
He just gave me the key, didn't he? You just gave me the key, didn't you?
What are you talking about? I haven't given you anything.
Right.
Although I will need that back when you're done.
Right.
Oh, and I am certainly not going to tell you that the ruins can be reached by heading across the footbridge and out the west gate of town. It wouldn't be proper.
Right. Would you happen to not know anything about flyers while you're at it?
Minister Sheng remembers when flyers were reserved for the wealthy elite of the Imperial City. Now pirates use them to raid the countryside. Disgraceful.
Yeah, you know about disgrace, don't you?
I suppose in theory you could find a flyer at the pirate camp upriver. In practice, however, I doubt you would find the pirates very accommodating.
Well, yeah, they're pirates.
I suppose Rue the bosun is mad enough to take you if he's drunk. Yes. Rue is surely the only one who would make the trip. And then the pirates would kill you.
Where can I find this Rue the bosun?
Rue announced 3 days ago that he was going to close the Great Dam, but first he stopped at the tea house for a bowl of wine. As far as I know, he's still there.
So he's getting drunk. Got it. Has a fleet of flyers passed by recently?
I recently saw a large fleet of flyers pass by. Minister Sheng held out hope that they had come to escort him away from this demeaning post and back to the Imperial City. But the flyers never stopped in Tien's Landing. They headed upriver towards the pirates' camp. No doubt they went there to refuel, though where they are now, I could not say.
Alright. Alright, goodbye.
Yes, yes, go and leave Minister Sheng alone.
Motherfucker, if you touch one of my titties one more time.
Damn, and I never said that.
He just touched my titty. We all saw that, right? He touched my fucking titty.
This town needs the river to survive.
I hear strange sounds coming from the ruins at night. They say it's ghosts, but I don't believe that.
Me neither, lady. There are no such thing as ghosts.
Finally, someone approaches me. I was worried that this town's courage had drained away with the water. You look like a man who is trained for combat. Would you like to put those skills to the test?
Well, yeah. Oh, you want to test me in combat?
Not personally, no. On behalf of Lord Yun, I'm here to find a skilled warrior who can deal with a unique problem. The Great Southern Forest, which lies north of this village, suffers from a terrible disease.
Okay.
Every tree within its borders sickens, and the place is infested with ghosts of all manners.
Okay, so I'll avoid it. Sounds like an expensive problem to solve.
Lord Yun, my master, seeks a way to open the forest again and make it safe for travel. He is prepared to reward whoever aids him. Our men are no match for the ghosts in the forest. Perhaps you are.
How do I reach the forest?
You must leave Tien's Landing via the gate and follow the roadway to the north. The forest is but a short journey away, and Lord Yun makes his camp at the base of a hill, which should be easy to find.
Okay.
The path there is relatively safe, but travel beyond his camp and things worsen considerably. Go safely, and remember what I've said. Lord Yun needs the help of able warriors like yourself.
Oh shit, I'm enlisting. Looks like I'm enlisting. Okay. What the fuck? Who the fuck? Greetings, stranger. I noticed he's speaking with Minister Sheng. I wonder if I could have but a moment of your time. Who are you? I'm Merchant Zhang, wine seller. I serve the community by entertaining those sailors trapped in our town. I need the help of someone with a steely eye and a steady hand. It seems to me like you're making a killing off the situation. I simply feel a need the best way I can. What is the crime in that? No crime. Now, if you're looking for a little extra coin, I really need some help. Where does your wine come from? The town is cut off. That's a very, very good question. We all must have our little secrets. How I conduct my trade is mine. Now I need the help of someone with discretion. He makes his wine out of fucking horse spit. Hooker spit. I'll take 2 bottles. Someone who knows how to keep their mouth shut and recognize a good deal. Someone who likes silver. Lots of silver. Does this sound like you? What sort of help do you need? This is an excellent time to be a wine merchant. The sailors trapped in our town were on the river for a long time. They have saved up mass. Okay, got you. Maybe returned, but they still have much silver to spend, and I have a large enough supply of wine to last many moons before my stocks run dry. Yeah, okay. You're. I saw you speaking with Mr. Sheng, worthy one. I suspect he asked you to go to the Great Dam and close it. Am I right? That is none of your business. Pretend for a moment that he asked you to close the Great Dam. He probably talked about saving the town, but I bet he offered you nothing for your services. I offer more. If the Great Dam closes, the water level rises, and those sailors will float away with all their silver. It would be a ridiculous waste of golden business opportunity. Okay, so this is the bad path. you to destroy the controls of the Great Dam, leaving it forever open. Then there will be no danger of some adventurer coming out by and closing it. I'm not going to doom this entire town. Don't be so dramatic. I know that some think this river situation is fatal. I like how this guy is literally being a game publisher, and he's just like, oh shit, I just realized if we up the price on our video games, people will still buy our game. That's literally what he's saying. He doesn't give two shits about the game. He's just like, yo, I know we're gonna get a lot of money by selling wine, but what if we made sure they never left and kept on getting wine? That's who this guy is. Sure, if the Great Dam remains open, the town will consolidate a bit. That might be a good thing. Either way, the smart ones who planned for their future will be fine. If you perform this service for me, I will pay you 20% of my profits to date. Rest assured, it is a very substantial sum. I want no part in this. No need to rush the decision. Just keep it in mind. Oh. I wonder if I can talk to Sheng about it. These Asians.
And again you bother me. Is there no end?
This guy.
Did you find the controls to the Great Dam? You must close. Yeah.
I thought I could rat him out. I wanted to. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright. Got a lot of people in Kick. Do you use Game Pass? No, I do not use Game Pass. I do not own a Game Pass.
Hello, and welcome to Chuman's Woodcrafts. I'm afraid I don't have any woodwork items ready right now. My inventory's a bit understocked.
Makes sense.
No, I'm nobody. You don't want to talk to me. You should speak to Minister Sheng. He's much more important than a simple...
They're going out of business?
There are several customers who owe me money, but with the dam open, times are hard. I can't expect them to pay me when they can't even feed their families. And if they don't pay me, I can't afford the raw materials to make my woodwork. It's a difficult situation, but I'm trying to make the best of it.
I could lend you some money to get you back on your feet.
A noble offer, but I must refuse. Prospects for my shop are poor right now. I can't allow you to risk losing your investment. No, things will have to work out on their own.
Maybe I can help you collect.
No, that won't be necessary. I don't want to cause any trouble for my customers. I'm sure they'll pay me eventually. At least, I hope so.
Your customers are taking advantage of you.
You might be right. I'm a fine craftsman, but I'm not much for business. I extend credit too easily, and then I can't bring myself to collect. It's just not in my nature.
Okay. I could lend you some to get back on your feet, maybe.
No.
Okay. I'll be going now.
Farewell.
Alright, well, he's on his own on that one. Oh shit, this is the drought.
Ghosts bring wind. Wind is no friend to a river fisherman, I can tell you that.
Okay, alright. Put your shirt on, bitch. Oh, I don't have my shirt on.
We ought to form a guild. Everyone else has them, why not us?
Oh yeah, I don't have my shirt on. Ooh. Smash.
Welcome, stranger! Welcome to beautiful Tian's Landing.
You sure about
that? Glorious day. Oh, I know. People complain and grumble, but honestly, I think they're overreacting.
You're making a profit
Things
off of this.
can't be that bad, right? After all, you're here. If the town was truly doomed, would we still be getting visitors? Ha! I think not.
Are you a pimp?
In fact, I think your presence here is a sure sign that things are looking up. Soon, all our problems will be solved. It's just like I kept saying.
Okay. Find your optimism most disturbing.
Huh, you're not the only one. All over town, people keep saying to me, Li Shun, why are you so happy? Can't you see how bad things are? But it's just a matter of perspective.
Okay.
Things will get better, they always do. It's like my father used to say, the greater the problem, the greater the solution. I'm sure it'll all work out.
Think you're in denial.
Denial? Preposterous! Sure, half the people have moved away, and those who stayed have mostly given up hope, and the entire town is running out of food and silver.
Ooh.
But does my optimism mean I'm in denial? Of course not! I mean, none of the buildings are on fire, right? See? Something good. Just like that, right off the top of my head.
What about the house?
I admit that some
Never
say our
mind.
Imperial Minister Shang is, well, not entirely competent or capable of dealing with our problems. But somehow things will work out. They always do.
Oh, things will work out!
Of course.
Who are you? You know where I can find Rue the boatswain?
Well, if I know Rue, he'll be in the tea house. He has a fine appreciation for wine, a true connoisseur.
You mean he's a drunk?
Now, drunk is such a harsh word.
He's a drunk.
Perhaps he ingests more wine than most of us, but can you blame him?
He's a drunk.
This region is known for its remarkable wines. They say a single drop is like the sweet tears of a goddess. It's a wonder we don't all drink as much as he does.
Okay. Who are you?
People call me Li Shun the Talkative, though I have no idea why. I'm actually a basket maker. In fact, I dare say I am the best basket maker in all of Tien's Landing.
He's a basket maker.
Of course, with the dam open, ships can't navigate the river. So, I have no supplies to make my baskets and no customers to buy them. But am I worried? Of course not. My children
heard this
only
guy
need one
before.
meal a day. After all, they're small. And my wife can take a third job if necessary. I
What?
know things will turn around soon.
Your wife's taking a third job? Why is your wife working at all? Okay, glad you're keeping up spirits, I guess.
Things will get better.
Alright.
Enjoy your stay and...
Alright, we're out of here. Y'all have your wife working and shit? Put a baby in your wife and leave her at home like a real man. Boys Market doesn't smell like fish anymore. That's good, right? I guess. Wait, how are you gonna get out of the house? Oh, through here, I guess. Back then, they didn't really think about structures. Like, back then, they really didn't think about structures. How are they gonna get out of the house? How are they gonna get in the house? Okay, so that's connected to that. Alright, gotcha. Boathouse door.
This here's a private club. Members only.
How do I become a member?
You can't. Just move along.
You
have a...
We're gonna quick save. The last thing we want to do.
This here's a private...
Open the store, I'll break it down.
No chance. It's braced from the other side. You can't get in unless you're a member. You have a nice...
Yeah, I really can't get in there. I'm getting in the house. Did you get Spirit Thief? I got Spirit Thief. What the hell? I thought I had... Oh my god. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. I put chat on the back area right here. And then they... Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, it's working. Cool. Awesome. Let's get back at it. Okay. Completely closed. It is what it is. I'm good, I'm good.
The folks of this town were kind at first, but now...
Look at all these people here. When my old father told me to come to the big city, he never warned me about the crowds.
Okay. You think Tien's Landing is a big city?
Back on the farm, I ain't never seen so many people and buildings in one place. Except for livestock. But I guess they ain't people. or buildings.
Okay. Who are you?
My name's Tian, but everyone calls me Big Tian because I'm so big.
Yep.
I came to the
You
city
fat.
to try to find me a
Big
wife.
fatty.
So far, it's not going so good.
And why is that?
You wouldn't happen to know any pretty young gals, would you? Someone who'd want to come live on the farm with me?
We could just look around and just pick them up off the street. I don't know any of the eligible women, I'm sorry.
Well, that's a real shame. If you run across any nice gals, do me a favor and mention my name to them. Big Tian. You have a nice day now.
Gotcha, Big Tien. Totally. And if it happens, Big Tien,
We ought to form a guild.
Cataclysm. Okay, we're gonna put
What else
that down.
has them? Why not us?
Big Tien's going places. That's all I'm saying.
The fisherman's life is a hard one. Don't let anyone tell you different.
Eligible equals wouldn't be missed in this time period. I think there was a good chance to get married. Actually, there's a really easy chance for you to get married in China. Because they're just... Did you? You play too conservatively, Vo. You must be bold when playing a game of Yi. Did I teach you nothing?
You taught me much, Jian, but the most valuable lessons were learning where you were wrong. 17th square of the lion, if you please.
A wise move. But you know you cannot win. You stall this game the way you hesitated to learn of harmonic combinations. You must be bold, Vo.
You are being rude, Jian. We have a guest. Let us place the game on hold a moment.
I was doing my best to ignore you, too. Very well. What do you want from Jian the Iron Fist, or Mistress Vo? If you are here for training, I refuse. What exactly are you doing? Okay. Sure. We are having our game of Yi interrupted. Playing without the board or pieces is hard enough without some stranger interrupting.
Surely you know of Yi, the capturing game? Played on a board of 19 rows and columns, the black and white pieces capture territory for their player.
We have simply decided to do away with the board if one is properly focused. It is not so hard to keep the game in one's mind. I'll leave you two to your game.
Jian the Iron Fist isn't honestly going to let this one walk away, is he? If you don't say anything, then I will, you old goat.
Damn. As much as it pains me, Vo is right. I see potential in you. Greater strength than the dozens of worms who compete for my favor.
I too see strength, but also the capacity for understanding the world and your place in it. You could prove an interesting pupil.
Does this mean you will train me? I will make you offer. Show me that you understand. What did you just say? What did you just fucking say? Okay. I will make you an offer. Show me that you understand every nuance of the way of the closed fist, and I will teach you how to bend the storms to your will through tempest.
He would like nothing more than to have you as a student. But show me that you walk the way of the open palm, and I will teach you the mysteries of Stone Immortal.
We will be here for some time. If you wish either of our tutelage, but do not ask us to guide you on your path. Learning the ways of your own is the most important lesson. Shit.
Always a pleasure to talk to another warrior. My game of Yi with Jian can wait a moment.
Tell me the principles of the Stone Immortal style.
Stone Immortal allows you to control the earth itself. It is not easy to master.
Okay.
To understand the earth, you must be aware of all things around you and understand that they are all connected in one way or another.
That's what they always say.
That is why Stone Immortal is only taught to those who follow the way of the open palm. Our sense of harmony aids us in persuading the earth to serve as our ally.
I seek to be trained, Mistress Vo. Big T cruising for bitches? I hope it works out for him. Why are these Chinese men not speaking English? What is this?
You have some understanding of the way of the open palm, but Stone Immortal is not easily taught.
Okay.
Return to me when you feel you understand the way of the open palm. Then you will be ready.
I'm not much of a good boy yet.
When you...
I need to be more of a good boy.
Hey, Baker Bay. How are you today?
Damn, hot-ass breath.
Go away! I told you I want no part of this. Tell Eiling to leave me alone.
If you want to tell Eiling something, go tell her yourself. In the meantime, we have our orders. Nothing personal. It's a little personal with me. I like sticking your face in the gutter. Hold on a sec. We've got company. You're a little too interested in our business, friend. Looks like we gotta teach you to back off when Eiling's boys are working.
That didn't sound as hard as you might think it is.
1,000 cuts.
Come on. It's always the fucking weapons, man. Go help the homeless. You're a fucking disgrace to kung fu. What do you think I was doing the whole goddamn time?
Look.
You could...
Always a pleasure.
Use Spirit Thief and the hefty attack to stun enemies and recover chi. I will. I was just thrown aback. This is what happens. You end up talking to so many NPCs that you forget how to fucking play the fucking gameplay, the combat. You're talking to fucking fat ass sumo wrestlers over there. You're talking to poor people. You're talking to all these people, and then out of nowhere, when the combat hits, you're like, oh yeah, there's combat in this game. They really focus on narrative a little, sometimes a little too hard.
Long sword, spirit thief.
What? Who are you focused on?
Focus.
Thousand cuts. Express dire flame.
Everybody is using. Everybody is using a fucking stick. I just let my fist do the talking in this game. I'm pretty sure. I mean, yeah. I'm pretty sure you stopped and listened to some banter here and there.
Hey, Baker Bay.
If you... Longsword. Spirit thief.
Focus.
How am I supposed to think when everybody is in their mom? God damn it, bro. Everybody and their mom is using a fucking spear in this game. If you use a spear in this game, you're a punk ass bitch. If you're using spears or staffs, you're gay. You're fucking gay. Fucking the easiest. It's at least with a bow and arrow. If you're using a bow and arrow in a game or you're using magic, at least it's like, well, you're using ranged, so you're kind of boring, but I mean, if that's what you're doing, that it's fine. That's part of your skill set. But if you're using a spear, and not only that, you're using a spear or a staff or a pole arm in every fucking game. Oh, a spear, a staff, or like a pole arm. Every fucking game. Not just one game, but multiple games. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. You're a punk. You're weak. You're a punk ass bitch. You're weak. I'm sorry. It's like I go in. I get in that fight. With a great sword, you got the weight, and you're still in the fight. But you're still in the fight. But if you're using spears to just poke the whole time, that's who you are. You just like poking. You're a bitch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just how it is.
Longsword, spirit thief. Thousand cuts. Dire flame.
Also,
thousand cuts. Spirit thief. Thousand cuts. Spirit thief. Thousand cuts. You stress these.
I can't move. As soon as you get hit, you're stunned. As soon as you get hit, you're stunned. Some fucking bullshit. Also, where's the extra That's actually a good question. Why is it that when somebody uses a heart attack in this game, and I get extra damage because they broke my guard, but when I break somebody's guard in this game, they don't receive extra damage? Can somebody explain that to me?
Longsword, spirit thief. Longsword. Spirit thief. Stress these wounds. Focus. Thousand cuts. Spirit thief. Long sword. You're too slow. Thousand cuts. Spirit thief. Thousand cuts.
Bro, this game has an absolute fucking hard-on to just block you. They have this whole thing where it's just like, oh, you're in combat where you're gonna stay in this small area. I don't know why they added this. I have no idea why they added this. And I think I have an idea, because they don't want your character to run into a cutscene or just past the enemies. So they created an kind of like in Devil May Cry, you're not allowed to leave the room until you kill all the demons. It's kind of like that, but even smaller. So they do this invisible wall bullshit out of fucking nowhere. Your back is to like many walls. Like it's stupid. What happened to Spirit Thief? I'm trying to use Spirit Thief. I was using Spirit Thief the whole time and you guys didn't notice that? Or at least Mayor Wolf didn't notice that I was trying to use Spirit Thief? He didn't notice I was trying to use Spirit Thief and then use my weapon or use my fire abilities at the same time? But did you notice the part where I was getting shish kebabbed by 3 spears? Was anybody there for that part? Was anybody there for that? Trying to use Spirit Thief, but I'm getting shish kebabbed? Nobody was there. Where's our priorities right now? Where are we at? Where are we at, guys? Why don't you use this move? You're right. But let me make sure that I survive, and then I will use Spirit Thief. Also, I'm fighting in this small area.
Long sword. Spirit. Spirit thief. 1,000 cuts. Stress thief.
Invisible wall again.
Long sword. You can't keep them. 1,000 cuts. Spirit.
Hold down the button? Wait. By the way, you know you can... You can hold down fighting techniques while... you can change fighting techniques while fighting right. You just hold down the button. Hold down the button? I need to hold down the button? Okay. Well, I'll figure it out. Yeah, I already know about the fighting styles. Wait, what? Fighting. Wait, what? No, it's the same one. No. Yeah, I already know about changing your fighting style. Yeah, I already know it. Yeah. I believe I do. Yeah. I think, yeah, you're talking about the 1, 2, 3, 4 right over here? The 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, I know about it. Yeah. It's just hard to concentrate in a small area.
Long sword. Stress these. Focus. Thousand cuts. Spirit.
So on PC, I'm assuming your techniques are mapped by 1, 2, 3. Yep, holding any single one of those buttons in a fight, and you can change the mapped fighting. What? Okay, you can hold it. Why don't they tell you this? Why do they keep the? I'm all for like hidden techniques, and it's like, oh, I bet you didn't know about this, and then something that massive. Let's try it out. I wanna see that.
Long sword, thousand cuts. Spirit.
Hmm. That was that it? Was that it?
Dire flame. Dire flame. Spirit thief. Long sword. You're too dire flame. Spirit thief. Dire flame. Dire flame.
That's what? No, that's fucking annoying. I get it, but yeah, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I think that's cool. Yeah, I see. You're changing the mapping. Got it.
Long sword.
Gotcha. Yep.
Spirit thief. Stress these wounds. Stress these wounds. Stress these wounds. Thousand cuts.
Always attacking. So basically all it does is just change the mapping on the fly. That's fine. Don't really care about it now, but that information will be useful later when I have more abilities that I care for. But right now I don't really care about it. I wish I could power up my allies. Why is it? Now I know why Jade Empire did not succeed. There are things in KOTOR 1 that would benefit this game if they added it, but they didn't add it in Jade Empire. And I'm just like, why didn't you put this in the game? Like, for example, why didn't you let people have 2 followers with them? Why didn't you put like why isn't the camera much better? Like, I don't know. I feel like the camera in KOTOR on that game is much better than this game. And I'm over here thinking to myself, why did you make Jade Empire 2 years later and was like, let's do things differently? And I'm like, no. It's like, I just find it fucking ridiculous.
Long sword, long sword.
Come on.
Dire play. You can't keep up. Spirit thief. Thousand cuts. Long sword. Stress thief.
I'm getting a little bit better. Getting a little bit better. Alright, focus up.
Long sword, long sword. Spirit can't keep up. Long sword.
Can you believe that these thugs would just attack?
Got it.
They might have killed me if you hadn't stepped in.
Actually, Lan sent me to help you.
You spoke to Lan? How humiliating. My fiancée must have told you I can't protect myself. The woman I love doesn't have faith in me? Oh, the shame. I'll never live this down.
She's just worried about you.
Yes, you're right, of course. I suppose I can't fault Lan for being worried about me. I've taken some serious beatings lately. I didn't mean to sound ungrateful. I'm just worried about Lan. She's very emotional. I've done my best to try and keep her from becoming involved in this.
Involved in what?
Those thugs are acting on Eiling's orders. She's the head of their gang. They have a small hideout in the boathouse. Eiling and I were friends when we were children, but we drifted apart as we grew up.
Oh, former love
She
interest.
fell in with some rough people, as you've already seen.
Okay.
Ever since I got engaged, Eiling has become obsessed with me. Every day she sends her thugs to beat me up. She says she won't stop until I go talk to her.
She has to be doing this for a reason.
She's obviously crazy. I've done nothing to her. We haven't even spoken in years. If I go to her hideout to talk to her, I'm afraid that I'll never come out. At least the beatings on the street are out in public. They won't kill me in front of witnesses. Well, not on purpose anyway.
Have you, no, that would make sense if you didn't tell anything about Lan. I bet you're not telling me everything. Are they loan sharks?
I'm being completely honest, I swear. I know how this looks. You must think I've done something to deserve this, but I have no idea why
Well, not in a man and woman sense, but in a sense like, I think you probably asked for money and you didn't pay them back. I'll talk to Eiling.
Thank you so much. Eiling and her thugs are in the boathouse. Please just ask her to leave me alone. All we want is to live our lives in peace.
Okay. Woo! Level up! I'll take it. Level 5, baby. I'm bringing my mind up. Okay. I got some good news. You might run into a guy at a temple with a guy with 2 axes. The guy sells you different fighting styles. And 2 fighting styles and 2 are really good if I'm remembering. That would be cool. As a matter of fact, I'm actually going to... This is what I'm going to do. Because I do want to bring up my mind. Increase body to increase your health and improve your intimidation and charm skills. Improve your intimidation Okay. Done. You have 5 points. I'm leaving them right there. I'm not touching them. Because we will meet people here real soon about it. I wish I could level up and put... Yeah, that's another thing. I totally forgot. That's the one thing that I don't understand. Why in KOTOR you can give items and gear to your allies and companions, even have 2 companions. In KOTOR 1 that came out in 2003, but Jade Empire, you only get 1 follower, and you don't even put armor on them. Did they really not have time to put that in the game? I think they did. I think they didn't have time to put that in the game. It's so odd. Yeah, I think they didn't have time to put that in the game. That's so odd. Okay. There's no wrong stat to level.
You're not a captain.
Oh shit. Those 2 are...
Sorry, stranger. I stick to my regular customers.
So, 0 money then.
Hello. You do not need to speak with me. I am just Merchant Xiang's assistant. Perhaps someday I will be Merchant Xipeng, mightiest merchant of Tian's Landing.
Okay.
But for now, I am just an assistant, not worthy of your honorable time.
Okay.
These docks remind me of the fishermen in 2 Rivers. A shame we will never see them again.
Don't bother me. I may be a beggar, but I'm on my break right now.
You're on your break? That is hilarious.
It ain't easy being a dock worker. We don't get paid much, but we sure earn it. We ought to form a guild. Everyone else has them, why not us?
As there's a mind is trash next to mind and chi. Yeah. HP plus chi. HP plus chi equals focus? What? Who the hell asks bandits for a loan? Oh, loan sharks? That's what I'm thinking.
I'm gonna be a thief when I grow up. They're tough.
The other girls say I charge too much, but I'm worth it.
I doubt it. I bet your pussy, you can throw a hot dog down a hallway with that pussy.
Hello there, stranger. I haven't spotted you around Tian's Landing before. You've come at a bad time, what with the dam being open and all. Regardless, it's good to meet you. I'm Darting Lynx, the acrobat. Unfortunately, I'm not putting any shows on in Tian's Landing, if that's why you're here.
What sort of shows?
You know, feats of balance and precision, delicate routines to shock and amaze. Whatever brings some silver, really. I travel around the countryside putting on acts and sometimes teaching people a few tricks. Hey, now that I think of it, you're a warrior, right? I may not be putting on any shows here, but I could teach you a few techniques to improve your balance and speed if you're interested.
That sounds good. Yeah, sure.
I'd be happy to. I'll be leaving Tian's Landing someday soon, and silver always helps the trip go smoother. Let's see what I can teach you.
Cool. Balance of what? By the way, chi. You said chi plus HP is greater than focus. Why is HP so great? You're just getting more health, correct? Why is it so great? I'm so curious. Darting Lynx stuff is trash, by the way. Let me play the game, Shamer. Focus and chi? I want that. Never mind, that's 4,250. Like I said, her shit is trash. Like I said, her shit is trash. You can heal HP with chi, so chi is basically a second HP bar. If you like using weapons, the focus helps. Hey, yeah, I want to use weapons. I really want this but this thing is 4,250. I'm like, what the fuck? The health. I honestly do not want to. I want to have a build where I don't focus on HP. I want to have a build where I focus on speed and damage. That's what I want. I want to be able to focus on continuously getting like chi and like, yeah, damage. Or focus and damage. Also, Spirit Thief is fucking great. I'm gonna level that up. There. What if I didn't mean to hit that? I'll get it. Yeah, that's the basic move speed. Yeah, it needs to go up. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, that needs to go up. Yeah, I like Spirit Thief. If you like user weapons, the focus helps. Yeah, I want to focus on that.
Stop right there. I gave you 2 extra duty. Get back to that galley and start cleaning.
We don't have to listen to you, Ing.
Oh.
You're a captain without a ship. She's nothing but a landlocked house now.
Damn.
I will discover a way to free this ship. Until then, you'd better follow orders.
I've had enough of you and your orders.
Now get back in that ship. I'm your captain.
Well, you're still the captain. For now. But if you don't get us out of this town soon, you're going to have a mutiny on your hands. Then we'll see what's what.
You don't say that out loud. You say that out loud? Really? You say that? Just letting you know I might kill you later. And I'm just like, and then he walks away and I'm like, nigga. Nigga, you kill him now. You don't, you surprise, now the captain has the upper hand. Unless he's an idiot.
If you've come to complain about my men, I don't want to hear it. When Minister Sheng gets the Great Dam closed, we'll be happy to leave. Until then, we're stuck here.
We're stuck here.
The Great Dam is open and the lake that feeds into the river is gone. My ship, the Lucky Knight, is stranded here like a lame water buffalo. We're sailors. We don't belong on land. If we could just get our ship back on the water, everything would be fine. But that won't happen until someone finds a way to close the dam.
If the risk is too low, why don't you close the dam? I'll close the dam for you.
The moment I saw you, I knew you were the fearless sort. I hoped you would offer to help. It shames me to need the help of a stranger. I'm not a rich man, but my reputation, my ship, and my men are worth everything I can give.
You might want to get rid of that one guy, though.
Free us, and I'll give you all the silver I have.
Damn! I'll go to the dam right now.
You won't get too far if you don't speak to Minister Sheng first.
I've already got the key from Sheng.
Excellent. The key will get you into the ruins, where you can close the Great Dam. I hope to see the water rising soon. Good luck. I'm not used to needing help from others. It's hard for me to say this, but thank you.
He's like me. Really good voice actors. Yeah, really good voice actors here and there.
Ignore the spots. You won't catch anything from me. Well, nothing dangerous.
You can't get a fighting style soon called Storming Dragon that lets you paralyze enemies if you want to stick with 1,000 cuts. You can get a soon called Storming that lets you paralyze enemies. If you want to stick with 1,000 cuts, you can stun them, then beat the shit out of them of dudes with it. That's a good idea. Storming dragon doesn't work on demons though. I get it. I see what you're saying. There's always something your favorite trick doesn't work on. It's been a while, but I think weapons don't work on ghosts. I'm gonna try to balance between the two. He's lying, by the way. He's got like 10K. Now that's the kind of information I need. How do you know this shit, Shamer? What? Shamer, are you the type of motherfucker to know so much about video games and weapons, but as soon as somebody mentions, I don't know, investment or banking, you're just like, I don't know, I don't fucking know. Cooking, you're like, I don't know how to cook. It's like, hey, do you know about, this 20-year-old game? Oh yeah, I know about this. You don't want to level this, but if you get this, you can get this. And I'm like, how the fuck do you hold that information?
Finally, someone stronger than these cowed peasants. This town disgusts me. I am Scholar Six Heavens, and I need someone who possesses great strength and skill. What I do not need, however, is someone who walks the way of the open palm. I can read in every movement that you would protect the weak and coddle the poor.
Oh, he don't like the good people. He like people in the dark side. You're saying you need help, but not mine?
That is exactly the case. You are not worthy to help me in my task. I need someone who understands the discord, friction, and trial are the true sources of strength. If I can see by your actions that you understand the way of the closed fist, I promise to make it worth your while. Otherwise, I will not waste any more time with you.
The beautiful thing about that whole thing that he just said is that even though you don't want to do the closed fists, even though you don't want to do the closed fists, you want to do open palm. There's gonna be opportunities for open palm later. I think that's pretty cool. Like, you'll just walk around, people would be like, yo, you about that closed fist? And then you could just say no, but there's always a person out there that's all about the open palm, so you're not really... You can always do that on the second playthrough.
What do you want?
He's the drunk guy.
Can't you see we're busy drinking here? Gotta wash away our sorrows.
The suffering from my previous playthroughs? It's good to have you all here, guys, by the way. It's good to have you. We're a small bunch, but we're here nonetheless. Sorrows, what do you mean?
It's no fun being trapped in this town. We don't know nobody, we ain't seen our families in months, and now we're stuck here.
You stole a figurine from Merchant Shing.
Figurine? You mean that clay statue? Pretty little thing. I just borrowed it for a while. I didn't steal it.
Yeah, you didn't see it, see? Maybe you should give it now.
But I like it. My ma used to have lots of little figurines like that one. I ain't seen her in a long time.
Would your mother...
remind me of her.
Would your mother agree with you stealing shit? Intuition. Oh yeah, basically what I just said. Your mother wouldn't like you taking someone else's things.
Hey, you don't know nothing about my mom.
The figurine was a gift from Xiong's own mother.
A gift from his mom? Oh jeez, I guess he probably wants it back, huh? Here, take the figurine. I don't mean to cause no trouble. I just missed my ma is all.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude. It's okay, don't cry.
I ain't crying. I just got something in my eye. I gotta go back to the boat now. Come on, boys, let's go.
Okay. Poor guy. Damn, you out here mother shaming in ancient China? Oh, your mother's not going to like you. The dishonor on your mother. Dishonor on your whole family. Hiya. Alright, let's finish those 2 missions.
Irkana.
Konionuyu, Kokirta.
I have your figurine.
Wo Yakuptir, Nishin Warwair, wo Suyir Kak. Akwi wo Ofir, San Kasowir wo Siyutana.
Okay. Let's do one more good thing. I got all the quests in my brain. It's all in my mind. In my brain, in my noggin.
Did you find Bay?
The thugs work for... Oh shit. I'm still looking into this.
Of course. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I'm honored that one as...
Let's quick save and then... Let's not tell her that. I feel like we don't know the whole story. Yeah, because if we start talking, and then she'll misunderstand something, and then it'll get her killed. Let's do it right here.
This here's a private...
I need to speak to Eiling about Bay.
Why didn't you say so in the first place? Go on in.
Okay, here we go. Let's just load it. I like that music. The Horse Lord tactics. Unlike the ordered armies of the Jade Empire, the Horse Lords favored lightly armored units of horsemen who can move rapidly over the field of battle, moving like a rushing tide. Small groups of horsemen harry all angles of their opponents' flanks. Armed with bows almost to a man, these mounted archers can rain destruction upon unprepared foes. While the Horse Lord tactics are surprisingly effective, their men lack the discipline of the Imperial Army. For all of the damage they can inflict, the Horse Lord forces have difficult holding strategic locations. For now, the Jade Empire exists in an uneasy peace with the Horse Lords, leaving the savages to their arid lands north of the seat of Heaven Province.
Be careful in here. I don't relish the idea of fighting my way out of this place.
Yeah, I hear you on that one. Who's this bitch?
I hear you helped out Baker Bay today. Gave my boys a bit of a lesson, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
You'd think after all the beatings I gave them over the years, they'd be used to losing. But they're still taking it pretty hard. Maybe the humiliation will be good for them.
Okay. Why are you picking on Bay?
Everyone thinks that Bay and that little seamstress make such a nice couple. But Bay already promised to marry me.
Oh, this is really happening. He promised to marry you.
I know what you're thinking. Why would Bay want to marry someone like me? I may not be a delicate little flower like Lon, but I don't want to run this gang forever. Someday I want a husband, maybe a little house, kids too.
Finally, a woman.
He promised to give me all that. He promised to marry me, and now he's trying to weasel out of it. But a promise is a promise. I won't forget that, even if he tries to.
Dang, he's got hope. So now we know what's going on with the hoflation. Everybody wants to be with Bay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I wonder, does she know about Big Tien? Does she know about our boy Big Tien? Big T Triple OG. Does he know about, does she know about Big Tien? Let me bring Bay here. Maybe we can work something out.
Yeah, okay. If he has the guts to come here and face me, I'll talk to him. But I'm not going to let him weasel out of his promise.
I need to look into this some more.
Yeah, you do that. Go tell Lon what kind of man Bay really is. See how she likes it when she finds out her perfect fiancé proposed to another woman.
Oh boy, we need to bring in Big T. Big T Triple OG. Big T. How would you like it? How would you like it? Big T.
Hello again. I ain't had much luck.
I could help you if the price is right.
Price? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. My old father warned me about your type. I ain't looking to buy me no woman. No lady for hire type gals for this country, boy.
Oh, Big T's all about that.
I just want a nice, respectable gal to be my wife. One who can help me out on the farm and such.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, Big T too good for that shit. So how would I do this? I gotta think for a second. How would I do this?
Hello again?
Eiling says you promised to marry her.
What? That's preposterous. She's lying. Lan's the only woman I ever proposed to. I don't know why Eiling would say something like that. If Lan heard these lies, well, I don't know what she'd do. Please see if you can get this straightened out with Eiling before these rumors get back to my fiancé.
Let's go to Eiling and sort this out.
Yes. I suppose I'll have to face her eventually. And I should be safe if you're with me? Okay. Let's go.
I think we have
Lan, what are you doing here?
What?
I figure we better get all the secrets out, Bay. If Lon's going to marry you, she should know what kind of man you really are.
She said there was something I need to know, Bay. What's going on? What is she talking about?
Bro, Women are fucking dangerous, bruh. I'm over here like, well, as long as she's not coming, I was like, oh shit. You need to watch out for women are dangerous. Eileen claims Bay promised to marry her.
What? Bay, how could you?
I didn't. It's a lie. I haven't spoken to her in years. Not since we were kids.
Don't pretend like you don't remember, Bay. It was summer and we were sitting on a little raft catching fish. I was upset because Li Shun had called me ugly.
I mean...
I was crying. So you took my hand and said, I think you're pretty, Eileen. And someday when we're grown up, I'll marry you.
What? But that was years ago.
Okay, so it's true.
Only 6 years ago.
Okay.
You can't hold me to that.
Okay. Seems like you're being unreasonable, Eileen.
Kids say all kinds of things, Eileen. Remember when you took my frog and I called you a bully? You swore you'd never speak to me again. But that same day you gave me the frog back. You said you'd never, ever, ever do anything to make me unhappy. Kids always say things like that.
Yeah?
It doesn't mean anything.
True.
It meant something to me, Bay. You were the only boy who didn't tease me, the only one I liked. You promised to marry me, and you're going to keep that promise.
God damn. Lon and Ai Lang should fight. The winner gets Bay. Shit. This game is savage. Wait, Ai Lang, you said you'd never make Bay unhappy.
Well, yes, I did say that. But that was when we were still friends. Now he pretends like he doesn't even know me.
Yeah, but
He's changed.
But that contradicts what you just said. You changed too.
Yes, but... Well... You're right. I know you're right. Bay's right. We were just kids. I guess it's yours.
Okay.
If I had more, I would gladly give it to you. But my family isn't rich. This dowry is all I have. Please, take it with my thanks.
Keep it. It's fine. I don't want it.
After all you've done for us, now you are letting Lan keep her dowry as well? Your generosity knows no bounds. I'm overwhelmed.
I am
You've done so much for us, and we've given you so little. Wait, I know. We will name our first child after you to honor your memory.
Call him Bing Bing Dingaling.
It worked out for you two, and I'm sorry, Bay. I don't know what came over me. When I heard you and Lon were getting married, I just snapped.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up.
It's okay, Eileen. I hope things work out for you.
Women with accountability? What the fuck?
On, let's go.
Women with accountability? What the fuck? Okay.
I hope things work out for Bay and Lon. After everything I put them through, they deserve it. I don't know what came over me. It's just... Bay was my last chance to have a family. My only chance to find a husband.
We got an idea,
when I heard he
boys.
was engaged, I realized I'd never get out of this life I've created.
You could still find a husband.
What respectable man would ever want to marry a girl like me? Even the lummoxes in my gang would only do it because they're afraid of me. This town is short on eligible bachelors as it is.
We got our big
There are
T.
a few guys out there I know of, but none of them would be interested in me.
What about our boy?
I have a reputation around town, and having my boys beat up Bay didn't help any. Any half-decent man would probably run if they saw me coming.
Our boy Big T. Maybe I can help you find a husband.
Huh. You really think you can pull this off? Tell you what. You find me a decent husband, and I'll make it worth your while. My, business ventures have been very profitable.
Yo.
But don't think I'm desperate enough to settle for just anyone. I've got my standards. And I'd have to meet him first, of course.
Don't do that to my boy Big T. Yo, he got a big heart. I'll marry? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on. I got you guys. Hold up. Hold up. Because you guys probably can't see this shit. Hold up. I'll put myself over here. I hope that's better. What the fuck? Tell me about the town's bachelors. You seem to have gotten over Bae pretty quickly. I'll be back once I find you a husband. Wait, what is the last option? Is kind of tempting. The ancient Chinese matchmaking, ancient Chinese tradition. Did my stream go down? I don't think it did. Did it? No, I think we're good. Yeah, it's weird how I'll marry. No. I'll be back once I find a husband.
Yeah, right. The pickings in Tien's Landing are mighty slim for a girl like me. But if you find someone, just bring him back so I can meet him. And, well, good luck.
Man. Let me just tell you something, chat. This game is mighty heterosexual right now. Boathouse key. This game is being mighty heterosexual. This is very awkward. I'm not used to this, bro. They really want it. Yo, video games really want you to be gay. And when you play this game, you're just like, oh shit. The fuck? It's been a minute.
Hello again.
I know a woman who is looking for a husband.
You do?
Yeah.
That's great.
Big T.
Is she pretty? Is she a nice, simple gal who'll help me out on the farm and keep me warm at night?
Listen, you got a lot to warm up, so I don't know. I think you'll be warming her up more than she'll warm you up. I don't, well, I don't know. We'll have to ask her.
Well, let's go meet her. You better lead the way, 'cause I don't know where we're going.
I think, yo, shout out to the big boys out there.
You sure are pretty.
Stop saying it like
We
that.
got a real nice club here for you and your friends. My name's Tian, but everyone calls me Big Tian 'cause I'm so big.
Big! Yes, I can see that. Well, Big Tian, my name's Eiling. I haven't seen you around town before. I'd remember someone like you.
Yeah, I ain't never been to the big city before. Usually I stay out on my farm, but my old father told me it's time to get me a wife, so... You want to get married now?
You aren't really the sharpest knife in the rack, are you, Tian?
Yeah, you're pretty, chat. Yeah, you'll do. My name's Tian. How you doing, chat? You're looking mighty pretty there, chat. My name's Big H, but my friends call me Big H. Oh yeah, that's the same. God, I'm so fucking stupid. My mom said I shouldn't cry all the time. Anyway, you wanna get married and join my farm? It's him or nothing. Jesus. He's a simple man, but a good man.
Hey, that's what my old father always says
You
about me.
shut the fuck up and let me.
The key to farming is hard work and happy thoughts.
Okay, yeah, stop talking.
Farm, eh? I've spent my whole life living in the town. I'm not sure I want to leave Tien's Landing.
Intimidation? What is intimidation? The mighty Eiling's afraid to spread her wings? I mean, legs. I can't believe that. Leaving town would give you a fresh start away from your gang. Tien could move here and join your gang. Sure, he doesn't really care about the farm. No. Leaving town would give you a fresh start away from your gang.
Gang? What are you...
What the fuck?
Hey, this ain't no club. You guys are thugs. I ain't looking for a wife who's a thug. This marriage is off.
Oh, dang. You got broken up by Big Tiang. What the fuck? Why do I not have enough intuition?
Huh. That didn't go well, did it? Look, if you want to collect that silver I promised you, you're going to have to come up with someone better than that.
Alright, we're gonna have to fix that. Nah. Why am I so... You know what? I'll be honest. It's kind of my fault, though. Load up that one. Yeah, load up that one. Is this the one? Let me see. Ray told you that Ai Ling ordered the beatings. He wants you to convince her to talk to Ai Ling. Oh, that's where we're at?
Be careful in here. I don't relish the idea of...
So... I know what you're thinking.
Lan, what are you doing?
She said... Don't pretend...
What? Kids say... But that...
You've done so much.
It's okay.
Come on, Bay.
Okay.
It's just... But don't... Yeah.
Quick save right here.
So...
I'm curious.
Don't make me laugh. I'm looking to start a family and live a nice, quiet life.
Oh, yeah.
Somehow I don't see that kind of domestic tranquility. You've got that wandering hero look. And I'm not interested in a husband who's going to be out traveling the Empire or saving the world.
Damn. Based.
Yeah,
Based. Based. Ai Ling is actually a good match for Bay? Not really. Not really. You get stats for conversations from your talisman's gems. Okay, so maybe I could have just intimidated her. So, bitch, you gon' you gonna like this, man. You gonna like this, man, and you gonna like it. I should probably wait until I level up, maybe? Because in order for me to... Wait. If I get... What was it that goes to what, though? So, statistic-wise, techniques. So, mind focus. If I did focus... Let me think. What gives me intuition? Intuition is at 20. If I'm correct here, intuition, in order for me to get intuition, I have to put... So since intuition is green, you're gonna need blue and... No, that's gonna be orange. Intuition is green, so you're gonna need yellow and blue. Yellow and blue make green, I guess, right? So I need to level up yellow and blue, I believe. Yellow and blue make green. Intimidation, you need blue and red, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Yeah, so just level up one more time and put some points on spirit and mind, and I think you'll get some more intuition. Yeah, I want to get more intuition. Yeah, we'll come back to that. Let's peace out. I think we talked to everybody that we need to around here. And we gotta get to the ruins. Oh, I didn't even realize the tea house.
Good, you're here. We can continue where we left off before.
You've got unfinished business with us first.
Are you serious right now?
There are important matters at hand, yet you fellows keep interrupting. I'm surprised you're this eager to get another beating so soon.
This time we brought some friends to even up the odds.
These people aren't even played by actual Asians.
Longsword.
Just a guy enjoying his tea. He's just like... He's just sitting there at his table. Oh my god. What's an actual Asian? Oh. An actual Asian is somebody who Briars, can you help me out here? Briars, can you help me out? She's probably gone. Anyway.
Long sword. Stress the dire flame. Long sword. Spirit. You won't see me. Spirit thief. You can't keep up. Thousand cuts.
Woo!
Spirit thief. Thousand cuts.
Dude, you can definitely have two
Look like
followers.
the top student, though there's something odd about how you fight. I can't put my finger on it. It doesn't matter. The sailors won't bother us again. We can get back to business. Sun Li gave me instructions to await you if anything should happen. I have prepared for this day for well over a decade.
Are you saying Li knew he'd be kidnapped?
The full extent of what the glorious strategist knows is beyond my mind to comprehend. He is without peer. All I know is that I had instructions to wait for you. Sun Li asked me to seek a piece of a special amulet he wanted you, his prize pupil, to have. It was broken apart and scattered when the Spirit Monk Temple fell.
Scattered?
He intended to, and I assume he did, give the main piece to you. Rumor placed a smaller part with a fleeing apprentice monk, but it had been some years and the trail was cold.
Alright. Alright, so we're looking for the rest of the amulet.
I eventually learned the monk had fled to Old Tien's Landing. He was there a year or so, but died of lingering injuries and was buried with his possessions unsorted. It was rushed at the time because the new dam was due to close and Old Tien's would become a watery tomb. The amulet was beyond reach, so I came here and waited.
Okay.
Now the Lotus assassins have drained the lake and exposed the ruins of Old Tien's Landing.
So that's where it is.
They are searching for this piece of the Spirit Monk amulet too.
We're going the same direction. I should go to these ruins and try to find the amulet. Or how do they know about it?
The Emperor is privy to much. I don't know his motives, but any aid to you is likely a threat to him. You must go to the ruins and find the amulet piece meant for you.
Cool. What if my flyer had functioned What if my flyer had functioned properly? You'd have waited for nothing.
I choose to believe that my service was valuable and vital. You would have come here eventually. The amulet would draw you at least.
Sure. Ancient Chinese secret is what she's saying. How long have you been waiting for me?
It is coming on 15 years now.
Jesus!
As I said, I learned the location of the amulet after the monk died in Old Tien's. It has been difficult serving and waiting in silence.
Alright, well, let's end this so you can move on with your life. I have a lot ahead of me. I should go.
Remember, go to the ruins and claim the amulet before the Lotus Assassins do. You will need it to survive the trials that lie ahead.
Okay.
I'm watching you. Don't try anything funny.
Well, no, we're here for...
If you want tea, have a seat. The serving girl will be by directly if I don't fire her first, a useless wench. I should have replaced her the day I took over this tea house.
Sorry, I was too busy looking at her legs. What'd you say? You own the tea house?
I am Three Sheets Dutong, proud owner of this quaint little tea house. I recently acquired it from old Mother Kwan, the elderly lady steeping tea over there in the corner.
You want me to throw this troublemaker out in the street, boss?
Don't be stupid. You saw what this man did to those sailors. He'd leave you broken and bleeding on the floor, and I have no one to clean up the mess. Forgive my guard. His intentions are good, but he's a bit slow on the uptake. I'd love to answer your questions, but that would interrupt my drinking. I'm afraid that isn't acceptable.
Right. Alright, goodbye.
Yes, good. Go away. I haven't even started to feel the effects of my wine yet, and you're already giving me a headache.
Sure. You'll live. I love this building. They did the architecture pretty well. No?
Rue, I know you keep saying you'll close the Great Dam as soon as you get your courage up, but it's been 3 days. Master Dutong isn't as generous as old Mother Kwan used to be. You can't stay here anymore.
Damn.
No, I'm sorry, young one. Let me buy you a drink. 2 bowls of wine and we'll drink a toast to a better time. Just add it to my tab. I'm good for it.
Right.
Rue, I don't have time for this. I have other customers to take care of. You have to leave now.
No, I'm really pretty sure I have to drink now. I need to get my courage up so I can go close the dam. Yeah, just another drink or 2. Or 3. Or maybe 4. Oh, more wine?
This fat bitch. I'll handle this.
You will? Thank the Emperor. I've lots of other work to do.
Okay. See you, Big Mama.
And who are you? More importantly, do you have any wine handy? Or can you get some?
This bitch. I'm Mr. Hard Ming. I have a big dingaling. I need your help.
My help? Nobody asked for my help. They don't even trust me enough to ride on my barge.
Right.
But I'm not some useless old drunk.
You're looking
I'll
it.
show 'em. That's why I volunteered to go close the Great Dam. You just need a drink or 2 to get my courage up first.
Okay, so you're a coward. Got it. I need you to take me to the pirate camp.
You can't be serious. True, my barge is the only way to get there, but the pirates are dangerous. Believe me, you don't want to go up there. Have some wine instead.
This motherfucker. Don't you have wine around your fucking belt? You aren't brave enough to for such a fast and low-flowing river?
Mad is what I am. A real loon. Especially when I've had my fill of wine, like now. Truth is, I'd be happy to take you up to the pirates' camp if I didn't have more pressing business. I promised to close the dam and save the town. Truth is, I wish I'd never told anyone what I was going to do.
Oh, I didn't see that.
I was a bit drunk when I said it, but I can't back out now.
Nobody believed you.
Everybody thinks I'm just a worthless drunk.
See?
But when I close the dam, they'll think I'm a hero. I just need a few drinks to get my courage up before I go.
You're not worthless, Rue. I need your help to stop the pirates.
You mean that, don't you? Well, I may have a bit too much fondness for the wine.
There we go.
But I won't turn my back on someone who needs me. Let's do it. To the pirate lair.
Let's go.
I'll make my way down to the little dock where I have my barge and get everything ready. Just meet me at Beggar's Pier in the southeast corner of town when you're ready to go.
Okay. I'll meet you.
Good, good. I got lots to do before we go. Check the barge, check our supplies, sample the wine.
No.
You never want to travel with bad wine.
You don't believe in bad wine.
He seems sincere. It might be foolish to place our trust in someone so fond of wine, but I believe he'll be there when we need him.
Remember, meet me at Beggar's Pier in the southeast corner of town when you're ready to go.
Why are we whispering?
Those sailors are the worst. They're rude and crude, and they don't keep their hands to themselves.
Yeah, but at least they're not fat. Okay, let's,
Do you mind? I'm in no mood for company given my present state of despondency.
Right. No. I'll be going.
Farewell.
Oh shit, an ogre's in here. Is that allowed?
Leave Zhang alone.
Zhang?
Zhang, you can't stay up here forever. This isn't your home. You need to come back with me to the farm.
No. Zhang not want to go home. Zhang doesn't want to see orcs.
It wasn't your fault. It was an accident. I need you back at the farm. Now let's go, Zhang.
No. Leave Zhang alone, or Zhang get angry and smash things.
No. Please don't, Zhang. I'll just go over here and leave you alone. What? Oh, hello there. Don't let Zhang bother you. He's really quite harmless. He's just a little upset right now.
Yeah, see that. Who are you and who is Zhang? What's the matter with the ogre?
Zhang does not belong to me. He works for me of his own free will. I am Dong Ping, Zhang's employer. Zhang works on my farm, but the other day he accidentally killed one of my oxen, and since then he has refused to come back. Some of the patrons here are unnerved by his size. I'm worried that if he doesn't leave with me soon, the owners may take matters into their own hands. If he gets hurt, or worse, I'll be ruined. I can't run the farm without him, but I don't know what else to do. He won't listen to me.
I'll speak to him.
You will? I must warn you, Zhang is, well, he's very strong-willed and very strong. I am grateful for your help.
Don't worry, I've killed his people before.
Zhang the ox carrier came by his name honestly. I would hate to see him hurt you, or anybody else for that matter. Speak softly to him. and you should be okay.
Before we do something stupid.
Go away. Zhang not want to speak to
you. Why are you so upset?
Zhang kill Ox. Zhang too strong, too rough with Ox. Zhang not want to hurt Ox. Zhang only playing. Now Zhang cries for Ox.
Okay, I understand. Tell me how it exactly happened, Zhang.
Ox like to play with Zhang. Ox like it when Zhang throw her in the air and catch her. Zhang missed. Zhang dropped Ox on her head. Ox is dead. Ox was Zhang's friend. Zhang killed a friend and now Zhang is bad.
If you don't go back, your master will starve.
Master have other Ox. Master won't starve. Master better off without Zhang.
Oh, he's deep in. He's deep. The other Oxes will be lonely if you don't go back.
Zhang is lonely? Ox must be lonely too.
Yeah.
Maybe Ox will forgive Zhang and we be friends again. I will go and see.
Sweet.
You have been nice to Zhang. Zhang like you. Zhang hope you have good day.
Yeah, don't lift me up though.
Thank you so much. I was at my wit's end. You've done me a great service today. Come, Zhang. Let's go home.
Zhang coming. Zhang go home now.
Zhang is out of here.
Thank you for getting rid of that thing.
Who the
Business
fuck are
is
you?
bad enough without that ogre scaring away my customers.
What the fuck?
Here's a little something to thank you. It's not much, but it's about all I can afford these days.
Okay, broke ass bitch. We got a lot of good shit on us. Look at us sparkling. Yeah, we got that good Jedi soul in us. I was hoping Zhang would be a companion. Yo, shit. I thought that was a pot warrior or something. So you just caught me in the middle of eating? Huh, who am I kidding? I'm always eating. What can I do for you? Who are you? I'm Jai-Jin, master cook, and a master of enjoying the fruits of my lair, as my sizable girth could suggest. You've never had food like mine before, I'll wager. It's too bad that people outside my home, a Shangdang county, cannot seem to stomach the delicacies that I prepare. They truly don't know what they're missing. I was recently at my imperial city, and not one person there could eat so much as 2 of my dishes. Such weak constitutions, all of them. What are you feeding them? Please tell me it's that meat behind you, and not some weird shit. Why don't the people like your food? What kind of unusual effects are you talking about? Roasted cow, heart sauteed with bile of leopard, has a particularly nasty effect on one's Bile of leopard? And cow heart? Monkey brain stew can have a negative effect on the workings of the mind. Still others can deplete one's spirit. I know that there's certain types of food certain types of the body part of an animal can be edible, but not all of it. I'm not afraid of a little indigestion. It's that one, aren't you? Well, let's make this more interesting. Anyone can eat food, but could you eat 3 of my dishes, do you think? Give me 300 silver to cover my expenses. If you can eat all 3 in a row and stay on your feet, I'll give you back your money, and you'll leave none of the poor, but will be fed. I take it I need a high constitution or a high amount of body, so I'll come back later. Yeah, I think you need a high body.
Can't you just leave an old man in peace?
I'm sorry.
Sorry doesn't count for much. Sorry can't erase our mistakes. Sorry can't change the past.
Okay, you're deep into it, old man. The fuck? What are you talking about?
Nothing. It's not important. Not anymore. Just leave me alone.
Then why the fuck did you
Can't you...
Who are you?
I'm nobody important.
I could talk to anybody I want.
Why are you bothering me? I've done nothing to you. I'm just a tired old man trying to drink his tea.
I'm sorry.
Sorry doesn't come.
Alright, goodbye.
Just...
Alright, he's gonna be a piece of shit the whole time.
Hello, young one. My name is Quan, but everyone calls me Old Mother Quan.
On the count of you're old?
You can call me that too, okay? Welcome to my tea house. Oh, that's not right. No, not anymore. Sorry about the confusion, dearie. What I meant to say was, welcome to Master Dutong's tea house.
You used to own this tea house?
Yes, I owned the tea house for many, many years. At least I thought I did. But then Master Dutong came to town with that imperial writ. Oh my, wasn't that a shock?
Huh?
Turns out his family owns this land. They have for hundreds of years. The land is his along with everything on it, so now he owns my tea house too.
That wouldn't make any sense, though.
He was nice enough to let me stay on here as a helper. I steep the tea. Yanwan takes the orders, and Master Dutong, well, he mostly just drinks his wine.
What is going on here? Did you check the writ to make sure it was real?
Now, why would I do such a thing? I can't even imagine anyone being so horrible they'd forge an imperial writ. No, I'm sure the land belongs to Master Dutong.
Uh-huh. You didn't know he owned the land when you built this place? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. You built this place. But, okay, so it's the land. But that doesn't make any sense. Then what about all the other people? Especially the mayor.
No one knew. This was just an empty patch of rock for hundreds of years. Who would have thought the Empire had deeded it to anyone? But Master Dutong came along with his writ.
I'm gonna talk to Dutong about this.
That is very nice of you, my child, but what could you do? I would love to have my tea house back, but it belongs to Master Dutong now. You can't argue with an imperial writ.
Oh, you're right, You definitely can't argue.
All this talk is just the rambling of an old woman. Put it out of your head and enjoy yourself. It may not be mine anymore, but this is still a fine tea house.
She's totally right. She's totally right. Hold on 1 second. Be right back.
Hello, greetings, welcome. My name is Steeper Yanru, and I'll be... No, that's not right at all. Idiot! I'm Barkeep Yanru now, not Steeper Yanru. I'm sorry about that. I still can't get the hang of this new position. Sometimes I wish old Mother Quan still owned the tea house so things could go back to the way they were.
Speaking of that, I want to talk to you about Dutong and his Imperial Writ.
That Imperial Writ has caused us no amount of grief. Mother Quan lost her tea house, waitress Yanwan is busier than ever, and I spend all day giving out foolish advice.
Did you see this actual writ?
Mother Quan saw it, though her eyes aren't too good. Most of us didn't bother to give it a look since hardly anyone in the town can read anyway.
Oh, that's realistic. Wow. I think the writ was a forgery.
What? You mean it wasn't real? That means Mother Quan should still own the tea house. Problem is, Dutong's already shown everyone the writ and now he's got it locked away. If you're right, he'd never bring it out again. There's no way to prove he cheated Mother Quan.
Maybe I can make Dutong confess.
That might work. It would probably help if you get him drunk first. That's something I can help you with. Dutong's always having me send over wine. Usually I mix it with water so he doesn't get too drunk too fast, but I could start sending it to him unmixed.
Get him drunk and I'll get a confession out of him.
It won't be quite that easy. I've watched Dutong for quite a while, and when he's drinking, he usually goes through 3 stages of drunkenness.
I'm listening.
Dutong gets very friendly when he starts to drink. You might get a confession out of him then, but I doubt it. He's not really all that drunk at that stage. Usually after about 7 bowls, he slips into depression and sorrow. He complains about how his life is worthless and what a bad and sinful man he is. Not a pretty sight.
Interesting.
By the 9th glass, he starts to get paranoid. You can't really talk to him then. Usually around that time, I try to slip a restorative potion into his glass to sober him up.
You can make him sober again?
The restorative tastes pretty foul, but it does the job. Works instantly and makes a man sober as an imperial judge. Dutong's guard keeps a vial handy at all times, just in case. The guard gave me a few vials so I could slip them into Dutong's wine when he starts to get paranoid. Keeps him from getting out of hand.
I'll be back in a bit.
Good. Go speak to Dutong. If he's not drunk enough, or if he's too drunk, come back and see me and I'll mix him up another drink. We'll get him to admit he's a cheat and a sneak. Then old Mother Quan will be back in charge, and I won't ever have to give out another bit of bad advice. You should speak to Dutong.
Let's send Dutong some drinks. Some of the stages.
Dutong gets very friendly when he starts to drink. You might get a confession out of him. Usually after about 7 bowls, he slips into depression and sorrow. He complains about how his life is worthless and what a bad and sinful man he is. Not a pretty sight. By the 9th glass, he starts to get paranoid.
I'd say 7. Let's send some Dutong some drinks.
No problem. We have 2 sorts of wine here. Peasant's wine and Imperial seasoned spirits. The peasant's wine is pretty weak, but that's usually what Dutong drinks. The Imperial seasoned spirits are a lot stronger. 1 bowl of that is worth 3 bowls of peasant's wine. And if Dutong gets too drunk, I have the restorative to sober him up.
3 bowls of peasant's wine. Give Master Dutong the Imperial seasoned spirits.
1 drink for Master Dutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you?
Give him another one.
1 drink for Master Dutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you?
That would be peasant's wine.
1 drink for Master Dutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you?
I'll be back in a bit.
Good. We'll get him to admit it.
What do you want? You come to mock me? Come to laugh at the tragedy that is the life of 3 Sheets Dutong?
Let's talk about that writ you showed Mother Quan.
No, not the writ. Let's not talk about that. It's my secret shame. Just the thought of that writ brings tears to my eyes. It tears at my poor, miserable soul.
Why is that? Maybe you'll feel much better if you tell me all about it.
Yeah, that's what I need to do. Confess my sins.
Yep, totally.
Then I'll feel better.
Yes, you will.
Oh, I'm a despicable person. A bad man.
Bad man?
The writ, it's a fake. A forgery. I made it all up.
Great.
Boss, what are you saying? I better sober you up.
Oh, I hate that restorative potion. Oh, that stuff tastes like vomit baked in a glaze of goat hair and garnished with a sprinkling of horse dung. And now I have the strangest memory, as if I... Oh no. Did I say anything to you, stranger? Anything about, oh, I don't know, an imperial writ?
Yeah, you told me it was fake.
What? No, I never said any such thing.
I heard what you said, Dutong. I knew you cheated Mother Quan out of this place, and now we have proof. You can't get out of this now.
Ah, I see what you're after. Oh yes, Three Sheets Dutong was not born yesterday, or the day before that. Indeed, we are speaking the language of commerce. I will give you a great deal of silver to keep this little secret from getting out. Lots of silver for both of you, if you keep quiet about this.
I don't know, Dutong. I could really use the silver, but Mother Quan is such a nice old lady, I'm just not sure what to do.
You disgust me, Dutong. We won't sell Mother Quan's out like this.
Right, of course. What was I thinking? Old Mother Quan's a good woman. She deserves to have her tea house back.
Boss, people aren't gonna like us when they find out what you did. Maybe we should get out of here.
That's the smartest thing you've said since I hired you. Let's go.
Well done. It'll be nice to have old Mother back in charge again. You should tell Mother Quan she got her tea house back. Now things can go back to the way they were.
Cool.
I knew you would make the right choice. We share the same master, and he taught us both well.
I'm getting closer to her womb. Of course he knows what vomit-soaked goat hairs taste like. I wish I could take the silver and then sell him out anyway. I do too, man.
Hello again, dearie. I hope you're having a nice time here in in Master Dutong's tea house.
Dutong's writ was a forgery.
A forgery? Are you certain?
Positive. He confessed.
That scoundrel! No wonder he left here so fast. Cheating an old woman out of her hard-earned living. The very nerve.
Pretty disgusting.
People, listen to me. Master Dutong has left. For good. And thanks to this brave young man here, the tea house is mine again.
Hooray for Mother Quan! Her tea house is back in business!
You've given me back the only thing I ever cared about. And you've done a service for this town, too. I'm going to turn this place back into a respectable quality tea house.
Nice. It was nothing. I'm glad I could help.
I don't have much. The only reward I can offer is my humble thanks. That and a promise that you will always be welcome here at Old Mother Quan.
Yeah! Love you, Graham.
Is there anything you need? No, I didn't have anything pressing. Strange enemies, troubling. Be well.
Okay, we leveled up. If I remember correctly, we need to have our intuition up. So let's see what we got. Focuses on intuition. Intuition and charm skills. Intimidation. Let's get that focus up. You have 6 style points to spend to upgrade your fighting style. Nice. Dire Flame. That takes 4? Shit. Increased damage. Does chi damage. Consumes more chi, but do more damage. Press E to enter the chi strike. Focus cost reduction, please do. I need to put the speed up too. I think that's enough intimidation and goodness. Yeah. God, this reminds me of Dragon Age.
Always a pleasure to talk to another warrior.
I seek the training.
You have some understanding of the way of the open palm, but Stone Immortal is not easily taught. Return to me when you feel you understand the way of the open.
Are you serious right now?
When you feel that...
Okay, so that's not ready. Alright, so let's try this one.
Hello.
No woman is looking for a husband.
Well, let. Wow, you sure are pretty. And you got a real nice club here for you and your friends. My name's Tian, but everyone calls me Big Tian because I'm so big.
Big! Yes,
Yeah, I ain't never been to the big city.
You aren't really the sharpest knife.
Simple man, but he's a good man.
Hey, that's...
A farm.
Leaving town would give you a fresh start away from your gang.
Gang?
Are you serious right now? Not enough intuition.
Huh.
Not enough intuition. Yeah, not enough intuition. Come back later. Use the talisman gems? Ah. So true. Intuition. I could just intimidate the shit out of her. Mind and spirit. If I give her, now it's at 23.
Hello?
My name is Tian.
Wow. Yeah.
I can't argue with that.
Nice!
And
Thank you, chat.
I'm the kind of woman who doesn't mind getting her hands dirty with a little hard work.
That's good, because sometimes you get real dirty out on the farm. Especially when it rains.
I think I'd like to talk to Tian a little bit more. In private.
Damn!
We need to get to know each other better.
Damn! We'll leave you two alone.
You lived up to your part of the bargain and brought me a decent prospect. so I'll live up to mine. Here's the silver I promised you.
Woo-wee! Where'd a young gal like you get all that silver?
Don't worry about it.
Tian, there's a lot I have to tell you.
Damn. She gonna be bouncing on that nub. Wait a minute. Hold on. I think I forgot something real quick. Yeah, she gonna be bouncing on that nub. He's like, woo! He's gonna be, listen, he's gonna be saying a lot of woo-wee, is all I'm saying. Alright? Hey, Venom. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of woo-wee. You know what I mean? Yeah, I knew it. There was more loot in here. Why do you lock doors? Boathouse key. Yeah, there was loot here the whole time. The Howling Spearless. The west of Jade proper lies to the Howling Spearless, a range of sheer mountains and desolate haunted passes. Not many men dwell in this harsh land. It does not support such in a way of communities. And those who dwell there are hardy mountain folk who rely on themselves and their herds of goats more than trust in nature. There is one exception to the rule. High in the mountains lies a secluded monastery, home to a reclusive and mysterious order known as the Spirit Monks. Oh, that's us! They tend to an unknown charge in their sealed monastery. No one, not even an emperor, has been able to discover what lies within. Crazy. He said, woo-wee! Usually when I get a girlfriend, I go woo-wee. And then she makes my life fucking miserable. And then after that, it's not so woo-wee after that, you know what I mean? It's not so woo-wee after that. There's more woo than we after you get with a woman, you know what I'm saying? How are you going back to KOTOR 2 eventually? I want to go back to KOTOR 1 and 2. So we have not finished either one of KOTOR 1 and 2. I want to do a fresh start. I want to do it all over again. And go from there. That woo-wee period has a shelf life.
Wow, you sure are.
Big.
Yeah.
You. I can't.
That's.
I think.
I'll leave you two alone.
You lived up.
Whoop.
Oh, there they go. How's the game treating you? It's kicking my fucking ass, but it's not that bad. Intuition, mind, spirit. I'm actually good with this. Wait, that's 2 spirit points. Greatly increases chance of chi power-ups. -5 spirit. There's a give and take with that one. Okay. I hope that's enough open palm right there.
Always a pleasure. You have some understanding. Return to... When...
Not ready yet. Okay. Let's go to this, let's do the main mission. I wonder if there's a mod to make you, like, bring 2 people instead of just 1. Oh, wait. Explore the pirate lair. The person has agreed to transport you back and forth between the Pirates Island and the docks of Tian's Landing until you replace your crash flyer. These pirates that hold the flyers may not be quite so helpful. Wait a minute, he can't swim over there, though. You could try hooking her up with the carpenter or the money guy instead. I saw that there were different people.
Are you getting slow in your old age, Jiang?
There you are! I confess that when I got down here, I wasn't sure I actually met you. Too much wine in me. I thought you might have been a dream, but here you are. I can take you to the pirates if you still want to go. Might be a dangerous trip. The river has been running fast since the dam was opened, but it won't be any worse than the pirates themselves.
Can he even take me there?
I'll take you, and if the pirates slit your throat and dump your body in the river, I'll bring you back to town for a nice burial. If they leave your body on land, you're out of luck.
Well, it would seem we have little choice. I certainly hope we won't regret asking Rue to help us.
I can take you no farther. Be wary in this place. Pirates everywhere.
Very well.
If any pirates come by and try to take my barge, I'll show them how well I use my paddle. Good luck to you in there, and if you need to leave in a hurry, just come running.
I would go to the pirate place last?
Back up. Thank.
I thought so, because I was like, why is he saying this like he's actually got a ship? It was not making any sense there. I was like, yeah, let me take you on my boat. And I was like, wait a minute, how are you going to do that? There's no water. I knew that was odd for some reason. I don't think the developers thought through that one. No, it's just faster to do the pirate stuff last for me. Because by the time you get there, you have everything you need. What's going on?
Well, this has already become an educational trip. From what you discussed with Hui, it would seem we are indeed tied to important events.
I have concerns as well. Hui convinced me that your master is the glorious strategist. Tell me, Dawnstar, what are your earliest memories with him?
You would be better served by asking his favorite student. He was at the school 3 years before I was.
Yeah, ask me, not my woman. Yes, that's correct. I was with him the longest.
We'll focus on you quite a bit by the time we are done, given the Spirit Monk connection. But I asked Dawnstar what she remembers.
The only thing I know about my life before coming to the school is that I was not wanted, probably because of the bad omens I was born under.
Bad omens? What makes you think that? You said you don't know anything.
I know because of my name. It's one of the few details Master Li was told. I was named for a red glow opposite the morning sun, like a distant fire.
Like the burning of a dirge that Huey just mentioned?
Yes, I guess so. I wasn't there, of course. No one but you survived. I guess someone saw it, but I don't know where Dirge is or how far the fire was visible. It fits the time, but that just confirms my thoughts about being born under a bad omen. What could be worse than this attack on Dirge and the Water Dragon?
If that is the most troubling thing you learn about your birth, consider yourself lucky.
Guys, I'm getting a weird feeling the zoo is trying to eat from my plate. Am I the only one thinking that? I'm getting a weird feeling the zoo is eating from my fucking plate. Just an awkward feeling that he's eating from my fucking plate. Oh well. We'll talk about that later then. I don't know, it just feels like he's... I don't know. Yeah. Eat that chicken, boy? Nah, just kidding. Shut the fuck up. What the fuck is that? That looks fucking...
The search goes too slowly. We need more eyes and hands in these ruins. Listen well,
shit.
my minions. Fan out and search behind every stone and under every rock. Somewhere in these ruins are gems. Very special gems. If you find one, bring it to me right away. If you fail me, your torment will be greater than any you have yet experienced. Now go! Lieutenant!
Hey, what up,
you are
man?
in charge while I go up to the Great Dam and check on the sentry golems. If anyone tries to enter these ruins, kill them.
Of course, Dread One.
You have your orders. No.
Dire flame. Long sword.
I like that. Focus evade, nice. What up, monkeys? Got a sword now? I bet that makes combat not as irritating. I fucking love it. Dragon powder. What up, monkeys? Ooh.
1,000 cuts.
Wait, can you sneak up on people?
Wait! Stop! You hit me none, okay? Okay. Rat Demon is friend. Rat Demon help you, yes? Rat Demon knows things, important things, and Rat Demon tells you if Rat Demon lives.
Why should I trust a demon?
Better question. Why should Demon trust you? But listen good now. Rat Demon knows lots of things. I knows hitting Rat Demon not good. Hitting Rat Demon bad. I also knows that Rat Demons like the taste of ducks. If you got any ducks.
I don't have any ducks.
You not like ducks? No ducks. But maybe you like gems. Rat Demon feels gem is very close. Rat Demon tells you where gem is. Then you let Rat Demon live. Yes?
Yeah. Tell me where the gem is.
Gem is hidden behind wall. Go down path and you see. Assassins got rockets set up. They're getting ready to blow up wall with rockets.
So I should use the rockets to blow up the wall.
Yes, yes, but rockets need dragon powder. Lotus Assassins always got dragon powder handy. Good for blowing stuff up. Look around their camp and you find it. You get dragon powder and use rockets to blow up wall. When wall is gone, you look for gem. Gem is behind wall somewhere. You just search around. So simple. Yes. Rat Demon help you. Now Rat Demon can go. Yes?
Get out of here.
Thanks to you, my friend. Good and kind and niceful friend to Rat Demon.
I don't think that should be considered a nice thing. Because this is what I strongly believe. If you're dealing with a demon... If you're dealing with a demon, you do not make a cameo portrait. You do not make deals with demons. So that's it. That's all I got. If you're dealing with a demon, you do not make deals with the demon. You liking the view, chat? I'm liking the view. Don't make deals with demons. Dragon Age 101. Exactly. I'm like, if you kill the demon, you should get good points. Not. It's like, oh, you're bad for killing the demon. What? Damn. Well, that worked. What are you doing?
I smell children's here. Something strange about you. But I smells you the same. Come out now, children. Definitely children's here. But something wrong with them.
You won't see me coming.
Oh, this is fucked up.
Why are you here? No one ever comes to the orphanage.
Damn.
Are you here for us to hurt?
What the fuck? What do you, what did you do to me?
I reach into you and just, I don't know, twist. I've learned to like it in the time I've been here.
Who or what are you?
Her name is Meow. She's gone strange. I'm Bin. We live in the orphanage. At least we used to long ago, before the waters came.
We're dead, big person. We're dead. And you can't hurt us anymore. We can still hurt you.
This is pretty fucked up.
Stop it, Meow. I don't like you hurting people. It's making you strange.
I don't care. I don't care. Someone has to pay. Someone has to pay for what happened to us.
This is fucked up. This is the kind of storytelling that I'm talking about. This is the kind of storytelling I'm talking about. I think the reason she's going mad because she's been a ghost for far too long. And now she's going insane. Like they said at the beginning, these souls are not doing what they're supposed to do. There's a life cycle that's supposed to happen. And since the Emperor fucked up that life cycle, these people are just remaining on Earth. These ghosts are remaining on Earth, and they're becoming unsettled. Maybe I can help you.
You don't care about us. Big people don't help us. They only want to hurt.
Just ignore her. She's gone strange because of what happened when the water came. We were locked in here, trapped in the orphanage with the rest of the children. As the water rose, we clawed at the door until our fingernails came off. Then we clawed at the window. When the water was too high, we clawed at each other. Then we stopped.
Okay. All right. Didn't anybody try to help you?
Other children survived. Their families helped them and they lived. But nobody thought about the orphans. We had no families to watch out for us.
Jesus fuck, man.
I should be a woman now with kids of my own. I should have a husband and a house. Instead, I have ashes and bones.
We're tired, living one. We've been here for too many years. We just want to sleep, but we can't. Not until the mistakes of the past are undone.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
Can help me. Find the one who did this to us. Find Kind Lucian, the orphan master. Find him and kill him. Bring me his head.
I know that dude. That's the guy that didn't want to talk.
That won't make you happy. That will just make you stranger. We have to figure out some way to rest. We must find peace.
I know that dude. I know that dude. Maybe there's some way I can help you.
We can't have peace, but we can have revenge. Kill kindly Yushin for me, big person. Kill him for abandoning us in the orphanage. Kill him for leaving our bones here to rot.
18 years ago. Jesus.
Oh, that's it. The orphan master must bury our bones. He left us to this. Only he can end it. If kindly Yushan comes here and buries our remains, we can finally rest. We can find peace for a time at least. Maybe until the voice of the shepherd returns, so that we can find peace forever.
I can see if I'll see if I can find him for you.
Yes, find him and kill him. Bring me kindly Yushin's head. Or bring him here and let me kill him.
Yeah, she gone.
No, please, living one. There has been too much death. If you find him, just bring him here to bury our bones. Then we can finally rest.
Yeah, I know where he. Oh, she hit me. Oh, she really hit me. You little bit. You know, fuck these kids, bro. Oh, he really hit me. It's fine. It's fine. I'm used to kids treating me like punching bags. It's fine. Little bitch ass fucking kid. Increases chance of focus power-ups. I kind of want that, and it's only -1. Mind, these ones that have this, like, increases chance for focus power-ups, I'll use them later, but not right now. Like, that -5 for spirit and that -1 for mind is good, but, you know. I know where he's at. Anyway, let me see what chat says. Man, you're going to love Yakuza 0 if you like this? No. Nope, we're not doing Yakuza 0. Because then you guys are going to be like, do all the Yakuza games. What the fuck? Why did I get that thing right now? What the fuck was that? Does that happen when I just stand there? That looks like a boss fight over there. I don't want to do anything. Why is that lit up? Would you like to hang out with ghost relatives and friends for a while? Me? I would like to let them go. I would be glad to let them go. Letting them go sounds great. Damn, that's fucked up. That's a fucked up story, bro. Real fucked up. Yeah, we should make sure to take care of all the small missions while we're here. So you would ghost them? Yes, I'm gonna ghost the kids into... Kiwi 1 and 2 is also good, but 0 is perfect to start and end with. That's too much. That's too much game. That's... I want to play the games that I got. I got backlog of games that I want, and thank God there's no games coming out right now. I got backlog of games that I want to play with you guys, and then we'll go to those games. Hell, I still want to play all of Metro with you guys. Oh shit, we passed it, by the way. Huh?
Is there anything you need? No, I didn't have strange enemies, troubling... I will...
What do you think?
Zoo made it quite clear what we must do.
We already know.
Be well.
I thought she had a mission on her. Curious how long your backlog is? I think I could tell you my backlog, and you guys would be like, "Oh, that's not that bad." But I have some GOG and some Steam games that they're all old games. All of them are pretty much retro games. There he is. As a matter of fact, I think I'll show it to you on Discord.
Can't you just leave an old man in...
You used to be the Orphan Master before the flood.
Why do you care? That was a long time ago. Long, long ago. All I want is to forget those days. They're gone. Gone forever.
You're a child killer. Why did you let the orphans die?
I didn't. I wasn't even there. I was at the market buying food when the flood came. I ran back to the orphanage, but the water was too high. There was nothing I could do. The water kept rising. I had to flee. I came here with other survivors and settled this town. I tried to start a new life, but everywhere I go, I see little faces watching me. The better men might have saved them. Sometimes I wonder if I should have died with them.
Tell me about Bin and Mayo.
I've not heard those names in many years. Meow. Meow was the best of my wards. She was like an assistant to me, always caring for the babies, putting everyone to bed.
She was the nice one?
Meow was strong. She did not give up easily. As for Bin, I recognize the name. A quiet boy, I think. I barely remember him, but they're gone now. All of them.
If you want redemption, meet me at the orphanage.
No, not the orphanage. The ruins are haunted. The children will be waiting for me. No!
You carry them with you anyway. Now you can free yourself.
You're right. I can carry this burden no longer. I must face the demons of my past and end this one way or another. I will go with you and accept whatever fate awaits me.
Let's go. Oh snap, you're going closed fists? No, I'm going open palm.
You live? All this time you were here, and I left you to this. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Saying sorry isn't enough. You must pay. Now I get to hurt you forever and ever.
No, Meow. Yushan was not brought here so you could make him suffer. You must bury our bones. Then we can finally rest.
Do as been says, Yushan. Bury their bones.
I am so sorry.
What's up with my neck? Those are some shiny ass bones. The fight in the background.
It's done. The bones of the children are buried at last. I just wish I could do more.
I feel better now. I feel warm. I haven't felt warm in so long. Thank you.
Thank you, Living One. We can finally rest because of you. We can finally be at peace.
And I must thank you too. I have lived with this guilt for many years. Now that this is done, maybe I can finally move on with my life because of you.
Goodbye, Living One. Goodbye forever.
Bro, I'm never gonna play any BioWare game ever again. Bro, I'm never playing a new BioWare game ever again, bro. Bro, that's it. Veilguard was the last newest game ever. Bro, they'll never go back. They'll never make it back. Nah, they fucked up. Nah, they'll never make it back, bro. Nah, they don't know how to do that. Nope. Nope. That was a good fucking side quest. Yeah, that was a good fucking side quest. I'm glad I didn't stop playing this game. What the fuck is going on? Look at this monkey. This monkey is like, yo, what the fuck is going on? You sure you should have done that? Never mind, 980 silver.
1,000 cups. Eat your toes when you dead.
Eat my ass. These monkeys are looking at me like, yo, get these niggas out of here.
These pathetic ghosts are becoming an annoyance. Ripping them apart was fun for a time, but now it's just work. I wish we were stationed at Gao's lair instead of here.
Good news. Inquisitor Lim wants us to bring the inscrutable power source to Gao's factory. Just change the command word on the dam sentry so we can go.
I just changed the command word to Xiaohua this morning. Do I have to change it again?
Inquisitor Lim wants the command word on those sentry golems changed before we deliver this power source. Are you going to be the one to tell him you couldn't be bothered?
You've made your point. Let's go. It'll be safer if we stick together. There are many dangers along the way to the dam.
Dangers. Like command words slipping into enemy hands?
Spirit. Thousand cuts. Dire flame.
Say right here. A shortcut about some ghosts ended up being better than the whole Veilguard. True, it did. It kind of hit me in some way. Lost to a 20-year-old ass game. Yep. Let her live.
You're too slow. Long sword. Dire flame. 1,000 cuts.
God, man. Woo! Look at that evasion. What up, naked man?
Ours. Mine. All mine. I'm dead. No matter. All mine.
Y'all buggy-eyed and shit.
You? What are you doing here? The quarry is ours. It was ours when we lived, and it's ours when we're dead.
Who are you? Stay back, I don't want to hurt you.
Hurt me? Hurt me? You can't hurt me. I was the toughest convict on the chain gang when I was alive. When the water came, everyone ran. No one came to help the prisoners, except Turnkey. But I know he only came to laugh. So, Turnkey had to die.
Okay, so you're a murderer.
The water kept rising and rising, and then we died. But the quarry is still ours, even when we're dead. And now you'll join us.
I'm too much. Dire flame.
Hurry up!
Dire flame.
Shit, he almost got me with that. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus. In another parallel universe, BioWare would still be releasing great games. That does sound nice. That does sound nice. Unfortunately, that's not what's going on. Soft pedal. Charm, body, and mind. A lot of charm. I just wish there were more slots.
Thousand cups. Dire flame. Dire flame.
What?
Spirit thief. Thousand cuts.
Yo, what's up with the
Spirit thief. Thousand cuts. You can't beat us. Feel my dire flame. Thousand cuts. Spirit thief. Thousand cuts. Dire flame. Thousand cuts. Spirit thief. Thousand cuts. Spirit thief. Thousand cuts.
bitch? Thank you for the focus. Are you good? You're good. You know, if you use the heavy attack with Spirit Thief, you stun a single target while draining. I know you can do that. I know you can do that, but if you miss, you have to be very careful with these. I want to do the heavy attack, guys. I really want to do the heavy attacks, But if you miss the heavy attack, or you land the heavy attack, and there's somebody else about to hit you and they're going to interrupt your combo, or if it's too slow, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. That's it. If you do a heavy attack, and it's easy to fucking miss the heavy attack, because your character stands there, he's just like, you're fucking like, how long are you going to take to do the heavy attack? For some odd reason, my heavy attacks are slow, but everybody else's heavy attacks are very fast. And I'm just like, okay. I just use it when there's one enemy left to recharge my chi and heal up. What? Yeah, if my... Yeah. Are you serious?
Spirit thief. Thousand cuts. Dire flame.
I wasn't even slowed, but that was slow as fuck.
Thousand cuts. Focus.
I like that.
Dire flame. Thousand cuts. Spirit thief. I'm too much for you.
There you go. Nice. 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 A tough fight near the end, might want to save. Gotcha. Okay. We got 7. All damage in this style is increased by 100% or 125 later on. It's on numerous light attacks in quick succession instead of singular punishing blows or 1,000 kicks. Most opponents reel under such relentless assault, able to counter fast enough to find an opening. This style can complete a harmonic combo. Harmonic combo? That can initiate a harmonic combo that produces a health potion. Sorry, talking to family. I'm thinking. Spirit Thief. There we go. Yeah, we'll stop right there. Yeah. Let's save right there.
There is much suffering in this quarry. So many lives lost. Oh, that's a big boy.
Jesus smells something fresh.
Who are you?
Strangler Jizu is king in this place. Alive? King of the prisoners alive. Dead? King of the prisoners dead.
What happened here?
Water come. People leave Strangler Jizu and other prisoners to die. Water come faster. We scramble, run, claw each other. Then water everywhere. But we not die. Strangler Jizu has too much hate to die. Strangler Jizu is... And now...
Spirit! Dire flame! Spirit Thief! Focus. This is the end! Spirit! Thousand cuts.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Reload game.
Spirit. Thousand cuts.
I didn't even get hit by that.
Spirit. Dire blade. Thousand cuts. Spirit thief. Thousand cuts. Spirit thief. You can't keep up.
He doesn't block.
Focus. Thousand cuts. You're too slow.
Doesn't even connect the right way.
Dire blade.
Okay, that fucking was weird.
Spirit thief. Dire blade. Spirit. Thousand cuts. Spirit. You can't keep up. Dire blade. Thousand cuts. Spirit. Dire Flame. Spirit Thief. I'm too much for you. Dire Flame. Spirit Thief. Spirit Thief. Spirit Thief. You're too slow. Dire Flame. Spirit Thief. 1,000 cuts. Dire Flame. Spirit Thief. Dire Flame.
Are you
Spirit Thief.
Are you serious?
Spirit Thief. Spirit Thief. I'm too much for you. 1,000 cuts.
Oh, now you want to block.
Spirit Thief. Dire Flame. You're too. Spirit Thief. Dire Flame. Thousand cuts. You can't keep up. Spirit Thief. Dire Flame. I'm too much for you. 1,000 cuts. Spirit Thief. Thousand cuts. Dire Flame.
Fuck out of here, bitch. What up, Adam?
Who's that? I can't see you. Is somebody there? What do you want?
Who are you?
I think I am Turnkey Shiji. Is that right? Yes, I am Turnkey Shiji. I guard the prisoners.
The prisoners are dead. What? They drowned.
Drowned? Yes, I remember. The water rushing in, everybody running. I went back for the prisoners. They were bad men, but no one deserves to die like that. I went to free them. I freed Strangler, Jisoo first, and then... he put his hands around my throat. I couldn't breathe, and he killed me.
Well, prisoners are bad? Wow. Why would they kill you? Well, probably, there's probably a reason for it. Never turn your back on a criminal.
Jisoo was insane. He loved death. He hungered for it. He fed on it. Even his own, I guess. I wasn't thinking. I shouldn't have freed him first. Maybe not at all.
There must be something more I can do to help you.
My spirit was bound to this place, trapped by the man who killed me. Strangler Jisoo's hate kept me chained in death, just like I kept him chained in life. But you destroyed Jisoo. His hold on me is broken. My spirit is free. I only hope that I can find some release in that freedom. I had hoped that I would have somewhere to go, but I feel no pull to the underworld.
There's a reason for that.
Hopefully I can find my own way, somehow. Thank you for this release, Great One. It is enough for now that I can fade for a time.
Mm-hmm. Wanderer's Jewel. Yo, we've been killing it. Oh, -5 mind. Damn it. -5 mind. Jesus. What's this? Thick skin gem. 50% damage from traps? Hmm? Oh, okay. Well, at least they wrote it down, because that description made no sense. We got loot, baby! Lesser chance to focus power-ups. Intimidation 2. 2 on mind. This gem enhances its wearer's inherent mental abilities while weaning the warrior from reliance on fate's fickle favor. Okay.
Let's keep things simple. If someone gets in our way, remove them.
Why did I bring him?
I am honored that you have chosen me.
He's been a bitch this whole time. I don't know why there's a child here now.
Help! Help me, please! I have to get out of here! I'm trapped with these scary people, and I can't see any way out!
This is kind of fucked up. What's wrong?
Please help me! I've been trapped here for so long! The outside is so close! I can see it! But this puddle is blocking my way! I don't see any way around it! If I could just get outside, I'd finally be free! But I can't walk through the puddle! I can't!
Can't walk through the puddle. It's just a few inches deep.
Don't you know how I died? I drowned when the flood came. It was cold and dark, and now I can't touch the water. I just can't. Please help me. Please.
Okay. Alright, alright. I'll find a way to get you out of here. But what's in it for me?
I know how you can help me. Look at the ceiling. It looks like there was a cave-in long ago.
I see what you're saying.
Put these poles here to hold the ceiling up. All you have to do is break these poles, and the ceiling will collapse.
A cave-in could kill me.
No, it should be safe, and I have to get out of here. I have to leave. Please trust me. I wouldn't ask if I thought you'd get hurt.
I'm about to die. Chat, it's been nice knowing you. Alright.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I just know you can help me.
Well, it's been nice knowing you. Well, let's do it this way so I can leave easily. Is there any loot to be had? There is loot to be had. Hold up. I think that's all the loot I got. I think that's everything. You got on the water anyway, you dumb bitch. Bro really thought the child was tricking him? Yeah. Bro, Dragon Age? Okay. Dragon Age? Where's the kid? I'm trying to find the kid. Wait, did I get anything? This is not. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, kid's gone. Yeah, that's fine. I think you just get some XP. You little bitch! What was the point? What was the point? What was the point? What was the point? That's a trap right there. Do you still get loot from those? Yeah, you still get loot in there, so you still get loot. Yo, this dragon's getting on my last damn nerves.
Destiny, like water flowing, bleeding. Have you begun to question your path? It is murky, blocked, but carefully crafted. You are on this path because you have been shaped, groomed, and the predators have been drawn away to let you pass.
I've been groomed.
Can you see how that path winds towards your prey? You are meant to learn, but not too much. To see, but not too clearly. To succeed, but not completely.
Are you saying I've been misled?
To control an outcome, control the beginning. It is godlike, the most arrogant action. That is what was done. I weaken. But listen. Endings come at their own pace. You would better serve your cause by asking where it began. Question why the path is there, not where it leads.
Okay.
For now, look to yourself. The guardian ahead will test and teach. He is an ally, one you can trust. Find your purpose, fulfill your destiny, and we will meet again.
Must be the water dragon.
It happened again, didn't it? You saw something. I don't like the effect this place has on you. Let's get going.
So, random thing though. So, what if she says I got a destiny? What if she says I got a destiny, and then she just puts me on the ground like she just did? She literally invaded my brain and put me on the ground. So she's like, you got a destiny too, and then one guy just comes up, stabs me, take my loot, and then leave. And it's because of her. It's all because of her. Because she keeps on coming up and giving me cryptic shit. You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense. I'm over here just like, oh, you're gonna tell me something cryptic? Oh, you have to do this. And I'm like, you left my body on the ground. Now bandits are beating the shit out of my out of my I can't grab that or something? Oh no. Yeah, they're just beating the shit out of me while I'm talking to this lady. You have a gift that you could use. I wish I could use it, but I'm on the ground and bandits are like two seconds away. I was being chased by bandits and then you invaded my brain. Now they're just stabbing my corpse. Thank you, appreciate it. Nah, it's all good. You got Dawnstar with you? What do you mean? You mean to tell me this water dragon spirit invades my brain, I land on the fucking ground, I'm useless, I'm literally a burden to her because she wouldn't leave me. Now they grab her, probably rape her ass, and then they stab me while I'm on the ground. That's the story. That's the story. Thank you, water dragon spirit. appreciate that. I like how she doesn't even catch you. That's because she probably doesn't even know it's gonna happen. I don't even know when it's gonna happen. Like, drop it on the ground out of fucking nowhere. You have a story to tell. And I'm over here like, "Durr." Oh no, I gave him too much brain damage. Yeah, bitch. You've been dropping me on my head for I don't know how long. Smash. Wait. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell no. Sprinkle some holy water.
I sense something strange about this girl.
Then let's leave.
She is more than she appears.
Let's leave.
The Guardian is coming. He's very mad. He got mad at this man and hurt him. You better go away right now or he'll get mad at you too.
Oh, the Guardian? Who are you?
I don't matter. Only the Guardian matters. He's going to be very cross with you.
What?
You should run before he gets here.
Okay, alright. Well, who is this Guardian?
Oh, it's too late. I told you to run away, but you didn't listen. Now the Guardian's here and he's going to hurt you. He's really mad.
Dire Flame. Dire Flame.
What the fuck is that?
Some cunt. Spirit Thief. Longsword.
You look crazy, bruh. You will not have the gem. We'll hunt down every Lotus assassin in the Empire until I get back the amulet your master stole. I do not serve the Lotus assassons. No, I will not listen to your lies. What?
Focus.
No one can defeat me, even when your Lotus Assassin Master wrested the amulet from me. He did so by foul trickery. This fellow has fought me by the dozen, a distraction, while he stole the amulet and fled. But you challenged me alone, and you are winning. Who are you? I'm Mr. Hard Ming. Diggling. Is it possible? Are you one of the whom I have been waited? It is true. You have come because of my failure against the Lotus Assassins. I did not think to test you. I waited so long only to endanger my task over petty pride. Forgive me, Great One. This gem I guard is meant for you. Take it, and know that I, Kai Ka, am the loyal servant sworn to protect you. Why do you want to serve me? Want and desire have nothing to do with it. A greater power commands me. You are the one I was summoned for, so I must obey. I am sworn to serve you, the rightful owner of this gem. I am bound to guard and protect you, so that you might fulfill your destiny. I am Kai Ka, the Heavenly Gate Guardian. In the language of your realm, I am called a demon. My mind is uneasy here, and there are many things I cannot remember. But I know my fate is bound to yours. Your path will surely lead you to the amulet that was stolen from me. I will be glad to see it in your hands, where it belongs. I'm honored to have you as my companion, Kai Ka. The honor is mine, Great One. My purpose is to help you fulfill your destiny, and I will do this to the best of my ability. Who was that little girl? Her name is Wildflower. She is my anchor to your world. It is through her that I can exist here. She is special, so she's a medium. Without her, I could not bridge the gap between your realm and my own. With her as my host, I can manifest myself here. What have you done to her, demon? You've done nothing to her. She has helped give me form, and in return, I protect her. We are separate, but in many ways we are also one. I would explain it in better if I could, but as I said, it is difficult to understand. If you're coming with me, let's go. You have no other questions, then we shall. In the Gnosis, I exist here within Wildflower and can only manifest for short periods. She will accompany you, and through her, so will I.
The Guardian wants me to give you this. That man over there had it. It's an inscrutable power source. The Guardian says you might need it.
Okay. Ugly ass kid. Alright. What would I need it for?
The Guardian doesn't know what it's for, but he knows it's important. Otherwise, why would that man have had it? You better keep it for now.
Okay. I'm over here just like, I don't think this kid would know.
The Guardian says we don't have to stay here anymore. He says we have to go with you now. Is that right?
Come on. You and Kai are with me now.
Good. I like you. The Guardian likes you too. This is going to...
Inscrutable power source. The fuck is this? Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just walking around with a little kid. Yeah, just don't mind me. Just don't mind me. Who are these? Yeah, I'm just bringing a kid along. Oh shit, I'm glowing like a motherfucker. Yeah, remember when you made these interesting characters, BioWare? Oh my god, that's crazy. I want to get my... Tragedy in Tian's Landia. Let the history of this town not be forgotten, for the water that defines our border covers ghosts of children. This is gonna be a trap. Here we go. I'm good. Flawed monkey gem. Okay, so I've dropped that down. One child policy in action, baby? Oh, God. It was nice having this channel around, chat. It's been an honor. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Isn't this technically a Dark Souls game? I feel like this is a Souls game.
Who dares approach? Speak the command word or suffer the wrath of Death's Hand, loyal servant of the Emperor over us all.
I know this. Xiao Shua.
Xiao Hua.
Hua.
You may pass.
The mechanism to open and close the dam is controlled by the powerful enchanted, focused on the Jade Heart at its center. From here, it is obvious that if you close the dam again, the ruins will flood fairly quickly, and you would no longer be able to reach the old Tien's landing site. I'm glad they added that. Close the dam. Close the dam, unleashing a blast of magical energy from the Jade Heart. Woo! They really liked cutscenes. Shit.
I hope you took a moment to celebrate as you flooded the valley.
Yeah, I did.
Whatever you hope to achieve by drowning that sad place will soon be undone.
Okay. Sure.
Sergeant, if you will, eliminate this pest.
But you don't need to follow the assassin's orders, Sergeant. To appeal to my senses of pity. What's next? The town was suffering. Think of the people? Bah, my loyalty is to the Empire.
The sergeant knows his place, and he understands that what we assassins do is for the good of the Empire as a whole. If a few people suffer, then they do so for the glory of Emperor Sun.
You can't keep up.
Focus.
Dire flame.
Get him, get him, get him!
Spirit thief.
Are you fucking kidding me? Bro! I'm like, my ally's gonna do anything? Let there be what? Huh? Oh, I should probably level first before we have this fight, I guess. Said I was gonna go all the way up there. I'm about to level 1,000 cuts. I'm about to level 1,000 cuts until it actually becomes something really devastating. I might. Whoa! Hold up! It should be Fortune's favor, actually. 75. There we go. Anything for speed. Duration, the flame, damage. I'm gonna do it. Level up your health? No. Actually, hold on to this because we're about to get new stuff here real soon. I'm gonna probably bring up my health up to, I think the highest I'll do my health is probably 15. Where are we at? I'll probably do it up to 15 or 20 and then stop.
I hope you... That is precisely the idea. I'm sure you are very confident. Sergeant, if a few people...
Bro. There's too many invisible walls, man. There's too many invisible walls.
What? That... This...
Dire flame. Thousand cuts. Dire flame. Spirit thief. This is the end. Focus. 1,000 cuts. Spirit thief. Thousand cut, spirit thief. Stress these.
God damn it. Damn it. I want to be able to help out my ally, though.
The side.
Dire flame.
What the fuck, bro? The AI is fucking insane. Alright.
Dire flame.
Move. Move. Why would you put such a retarded move in the game? I'm just serious. No, I'm serious. Why would you put such a retarded move in the game? I'm thinking to myself, oh man, why would you put such a retarded move in the game? You can't get out of the thing. You can't, the serpent where it draws fire. And I'm like, why would you put that in the fucking game? Is my thing. You know what? It's my fault for leveling that shit up.
Dire flame. Spirit thief. You're going down. Stress these. Focus.
It's so fucking weird. I'm like, yo, you're slowing down time. And the enemies are just like, yeah, I can react to that. Yeah. me get out of this area. Can I get out of this area?
Focus.
Dire flame.
You can't keep up.
1,000 cuts.
Spirit.
I would have already thrown this game in the trash. Correct, Cortex. Correct. You are absolutely correct.
Dire flame. Spirit thief.
Can I move?
Dire flame. You're too.
Fuck out of the way, bitch. Get. What?
Thousand cuts. Focus. 1,000 cuts. You won't see me. Spirit. Dire flame.
Fuck out of here. The fuck? The fuck? The monkeys.
What do you want?
Don't say it like that. What the fuck? Tell me a bit about yourself.
About me? What do you want to know? You want to talk to him, don't you? The Guardian?
Okay, I guess we don't have... is there companion missions? No, I'm asking about you.
I don't really know what to say. I don't really do much. I just go where the Guardian tells me to go, where we're needed. I trust him. He won't let them hurt me.
Okay, alright. Where are your parents at? How did he get inside you?
I don't know. He's always been there, inside me. Together. I follow him wherever he takes me, wherever we're needed.
What am I supposed to do? What if there's a side mission? I already exhausted all dialogue to all the
Now we're needed here, with you. You're the Oh, he says I've already said too much. He doesn't like me talking about him while he's busy. Maybe we can talk again sometime? But for now, not about that. Is there anything else you wanted?
See, that's actually kind of important. The demon doesn't want to tell. Okay, that'll be a mission for later, where he doesn't want to tell me how the fuck he got, that sort of information. Maybe we can save her later on. I don't know. What do you think of our current situation?
You need to repair your ship? For the place you're going and the man you want to... I think you're special, too. Is there anything...
No, that's it. Alright, let's get out of here. It feels weird. It's very interesting, though, but it feels weird. Y'all know she's not really a child. Y'all know she's really not a child, right? Huh? What do you mean? She's really not a child, right? Huh? She is a child. She's right there. Unless there's something devious later on. Turn yourself in? What the fuck does that even mean?
The water covering everyone? Those poor children. I hate the water. It's too... familiar.
Next companion, Chinese Chris Hansen. The companion missions are interwoven in the plot. Good. I can stop talking to her. Okay, awesome.
You have managed
Jesus
to survive.
Fucking...
I suppose someone of your skill cannot be easily dissuaded.
Sneak it up on me and shit. Who are you? Why did you attack me?
You may call me Silk Fox. I apologize for my previous aggression, but I thought you were in league with an enemy of mine. I was clearly mistaken. Powerful forces are at work here. You are caught in great events that are beyond you. But I may have use for someone as impetuous as you.
See, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Why should I trust you?
Trust? I never said we should trust each other. I don't trust you at all, but our goals may be similar. I want nothing more than for you to continue your journey. You seek the old man who was taken from Two Rivers, correct?
Right.
Of course you do. He was taken by Death's hand. I could tell you where his minions have gone. For a price.
Oh, she's neutral. What do you want for this information?
A simple trade. I tell you where the abductors are, and you tell me who that old man is.
He is suddenly the glorious strategist, the Emperor's brother.
Sun Li? Ha! You think me a fool? You are either a liar or very, very confused.
Believe what you will, I know the truth.
You don't know as much as you think you do, but you have answered my question, and I will answer in kind. It would take a season to reach the Imperial City by land or water. Air is the only quick way, but you need a wind map. I know the location of one.
Okay.
Lord Yun governs much of the Great Southern Forest. He petitioned the Lotus Assassins for a wind map so he could settle a trade disruption. Of course, that has earned him their attention in addition to whatever trouble is infesting his lands. I doubt he has time for charity, but you might try to find him.
Help me defeat Death's Hand.
I have matters of my own to attend. If you survive, we will see what use you are to me.
What are you talking about? I was the one that brought the water back. Whatever.
To reach the Imperial City, you must go to the forest and get that map from Lord.
Little girl, kill this bitch.
Takes me elsewhere.
Little girl, kill this
If you
bitch.
actually reach the Imperial City, I will be impressed. Until then, I wish you luck. You are a surprising little peasant.
I should have killed her. Where were you for that? You could have killed her. I should have killed her. I should have killed her right there. Okay, alright, so this is for little beta cuck simp boys. There's that girl. Okay.
Hey, you're the man the captain said to look out for. He said to tell you thank you very much and to give you this. I think he couldn't wait to get out on the river, and as soon as the water came back, he left.
There you go. Here's the silver piece.
Thanks so much. Wow, now I can eat for another day. Does it get any better than this?
Glad I could help out. That's a lot of money.
What do you want?
I was trying to open the box. Bruh, get me out. Whatever. Alright, come on. Hurry up. We got flowing water now, so... Alright. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, you offered me something, but I don't understand your language. I'm deaf. I don't speak Italian. Hurry up.
Spirit longsword.
Fuck out of here, bitch. I'll fight you with my bare fucking hands. It didn't even reach him. Fuck that guy. He's trash anyway.
Oh, again you are here?
Don't trust him. His directions usually start out friendly.
Thank you, Mr. Wong. Thank...
Okay.
You're crazy. Get on with your day, youngster. We're just passing time.
Ah, I see the glint of intelligence, nobility. I have a cloak so warm it's...
Yeah.
I'm afraid I...
I'm say, but
Some say that Death's Hand is collecting all the wind maps and destroying them so that only he and his minions may travel freely about the Empire. However, I do not believe such talk. Absolutely not.
Sipa sair ki unir, quanurk shinroni sipa.
okay, show me what you have in sale.
Moya kuptir, nishin warawair, wosuir kak.
Storm Dragon style. I've heard about that. I'm purchasing it. I think that's all I need.
Always a pleasure to...
Can I get a train from you now?
You have some understanding of the way of the open palm, but stone... Return to me when you feel you understand. That is...
What the fuck? Just when I was about to Christmas, oh well.
Oh no. Oh no.
Because...
I don't care about that. Apparently I'm not good enough to do anything. So whatever. Storm Dragon style lets you paralyze some enemy types. Then you can switch back to Thundercuts and wail on them for a bit. You aren't good guy enough. I can see that.
Even with the dam closed, Sheng still cries at night about going back to the Imperial City.
You did it! How the people will sing the praises!
Why is your house still on fire?
Found, hired, and sent forth the helpful peasant who ultimately solved the problem.
Are you trying to take credit for my exploits?
Not at all. I may even mention you in my report.
I need to find a flyer.
Minister Sheng remembers when flyers were reserved for the wealthy elite of the Imperial City. Now pirates use them to raid the... I suppose in theory you could find a flyer at the pirate camp up. I suppose... Very well, run along.
So basically...
Hello.
Huh. I'm over here thinking to myself, like... I'm thinking to myself and I'm just trying to figure out...
Are you getting slow in your old age, Jan?
Like, could you have not fixed the water at all? You could have just bypassed it and said, fuck the water, I'm just continuing on, yeah.
Hello? What?
Let's see. +3 on health. Focus is +3. Yes, I want that. Everything else sucks. I want that. Balance of nature. Oop. Yo. All right, let's get there. All right. Well, okay. All right, kid. Follow my lead. The squat? Yeah, I'm just taking a shit. Don't mind me.
Nikno irkut fan sonwi song o fir nawas wasa ir sonwat.
Who's the lady with the tits?
I'm sorry. Your brothers inside made me clean up their chicken bones. I came as soon as I finished, but in my haste I tripped and fell down the stairs.
Wasa ir atanopa uno fakir ukno aku. Wonowhere apa wafa air. Ukir okir walk iferk.
Oh!
Wasa ir atanopa uno fakir ukno aku.
Fetching our wine. Screw up again and I'll slit your throat.
I'm sorry. Don't beat me. I'll get the wine and some food, yes?
What the hell is he doing? You haven't done the forest yet? That's because I'm doing this. What do you mean?
Trip me? Make me crawl like a dog? Yeah, this'll teach them a lesson they won't forget. Come on, stupid rope, come on! Make them sorry they ever... Huh? Wait, don't hurt me, I was just, Hey, you're no pirate. I remember the face of everyone I used to sail with, and I've never seen you before.
Who are you?
My name's Chung. Once I was a pirate on the river, but things were different then. We took pride in our work. We were professionals, not like these lazy, drunken louts. The younger pirates used to look up to me. Now they treat me like dirt. They treat me worse than that slave cleaning the pier. But I'm gonna get even. I'll show them.
Okay, alright. What are you doing with the rope?
Those drunks on the pier were supposed to unload the ship, but they're too lazy to finish the job. They left a cannon suspended above the dock, supported by this single rope.
So fucking stupid.
One quick pull and that cannon comes crashing down, taking out the dock and anyone on it. But my old bones can't pull hard enough to loosen the knots in the rope.
What about the slave cleaning the dock?
I got nothing against the kid, but dropping the cannon is the easiest way to wipe out everyone on the pier. Tough break for the kid, but much easier for you.
I won't hurt an innocent.
You want to take the guards on face to face? I won't stop you. Still think you should use the rope, though. Tough break for the kid cleaning the pier, but much easier. But whatever you're gonna do it quick.
I got him. Oh, shit. I almost was about to do it.
1,000 cuts. Dire flame.
God damn, I don't even know what the fuck is going on. Never understood these 2,000 Asian characters in media where they can understand English but can't speak it. Like, what? What are you talking about? It's an English game made by Canadians, and they speak English so I can play the game. And also, I don't give two shits, okay? I don't give a fuck. If you're white and you want to play and you want to voice act an Asian character, go ahead. I'm not gonna do that whole shit where it's like, oh man, the black guy can only play the black character. Ha ha ha. Fuck that shit. Did you know that I watched a whole bunch of Jackie Chan movies with dubs on?
Trip me, make me crawl like a dog.
I watched Jet Li and Donnie Yen when I was young because they had dubs on or subtitles. Uh...
1,000 cuts. Dire flame.
What's blocking me? Bro. The invisible walls are driving me fucking insane. The invisible walls are driving me up the rails. You walk into a fight and you're like, all right, let me position myself. And then the area you just walked through has an invisible wall out of nowhere. And I'm like, it's a perfect example of what I have to deal with in every fight is the equivalent of you having a very, very clean, like, window. Like, you know how you have those sort of screen doors or sort of like white windows and you're trying to reach the back of your house and it's very clean, so you end up hitting your head because you thought the door was open? That's what I'm going through. That's exactly what I'm going through. Somebody cleaned up the windows very well, and I thought I could go into the back of the fucking apartment. No, I hit my head because I didn't realize that there was a door there. That's exactly what I'm going through.
I'm sorry.
You said force field?
Thousand cut longsword.
But I blocked the attack. Oh my god. This is annoying. This is fucking annoying, bro. I got whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna complain all day. Let's hurry this up. I'm
Osa ira atanopa uno fakira ukno aku.
After this, I'll save it.
What? Well, you came to the right place.
There we go.
Thousand cuts. Dire flame. Thousand cuts. Dire flame. Longsword. Focus.
Fucking A.
They're dead. I don't have to sweep the dock no more. You saved me. But there's more pirates inside. Lots more. They'll catch you, and you'll be a slave like the rest of us. Or they'll kill you.
Don't worry, they won't kill me. What do you know about the other pirates?
This whole island is crawling with pirates. They'll kill you.
I'm aware of that. Why don't you save just before the fight? Yeah, I did. I need to do that more.
Those pirates didn't seem to give you much trouble at all. Back in my day, a pirate knew how to fight, but these young ones are soft and weak.
Aren't you the one that got punched in the stomach?
Everything. I tried to tell them, but nobody listened. You'd think the Lotus Assassins would have been a warning. Even a pirate knows better than to get mixed up with them.
Tell me about Gao.
Gao the Greater, as he calls himself, is the leader of the guild, a powerful crime syndicate. They never used to bother with us until Gao came to power. Gao himself came and took over our operations. He began building the flyers, and he made slaving our main activity. My own men turned on me. Now they treat me like a dog. A few months later, the Lotus Assassins showed up. Gao must have some kind of deal worked out with them. Whatever they're up to, it must be something big.
Okay. What do you tell me about the Lotus Assassins?
They showed up shortly after Gao took over, working with him and his guild. Inquisitor Lim seems to be in charge of the Lotus Assassins here. Gao and Lim don't get along. They both like to be in charge. Be careful if you run into Lim. There's something very wrong about him.
What do you know about the airships?
Back in my day, a pirate ship stayed on the water where it belonged. Now they've got some kind of factory up on the top floor where they build those blasted airships. There's something suspicious about those airships. Sure, the pirates use them, but I think that's just a cover so the Lotus assassins can come and go as they please.
Okay.
Watch yourself in this place. 1 minute you're on top, and the next you're on the bottom, bowing and scraping.
All right. Okay, there's some problems up there. If 3 style points, that's great.
Let's keep things simple. If
Yeah.
someone gets in our way, remove them.
Dire flame. Thousand cuts.
I want to get up. I didn't mean that. Oh, you got the disc of the game? Damn. No, no. Bring him.
Let's keep things simple. If someone gets in our way, remove them.
Thousand cuts.
Can I...
Thousand cuts. Spirit thief. Dire flame. Spirit thief. Dire flame. Spirit thief. You won't see me coming. Thousand cuts. Dire flame. Spirit
I give you, like, just for Jade Empire, Xbox OG RPGs, when I fell in love with RPGs again. Thank you, Slav. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I'm liking the story and the narrative. The other stuff is gonna take a minute for me. I think we need the girl for a minute.
Thousand cuts.
The targeting and the camera is the thing that's really killing most of this game for me.
Thousand cuts.
Well, I don't know how to... I'm trying to control her right now. Yeah, I was trying to control her. Would you play Fable Anniversary 2? Maybe. Maybe.
Thousand cuts. Thousand cuts.
Can I move? The game has this thing where if you get hit once, you're stunned. Like, yeah, you get hit, you're stunned. You're in that.
Dire Flame. Dire Flame. Spirit Thief. Thousand cut. Dire Flame.
I see you.
Spirit Thief. Stress Thief. This is the end.
See, when you get hit once, what the fuck were they thinking? No wonder Jade Empire didn't get a second game. What the fuck were they thinking when they said, as soon as you get hit, you can't even get out of the combo? And I'm like, really? You can't get out of the combo at all? Nothing? Even... I miss Devil May Cry. Why don't they just do that? Why don't they just look at hack and slash games and they're just like, I see that. Okay, we should do that. For some odd reason, developers always do this thing where they're just like, I only know how to make one type of game, and that's all I'm gonna do. And I'm like, alright, then stick to that. And then out of nowhere, one person was like, let's make the same type of game like KOTOR and try to make it a hack and slash. And I'm like, that sounds nice, but it better work. And then they got Jade Empire. And now I know why they couldn't continue it. It's not the story. It's not the narrative. It's not that. It's the gameplay.
Thousand cuts. Dire Flame.
Is it even hurting anybody else? Why aren't you doing the ability that I told you to do? Would you play Minecraft 2, the card game, roguelike? That's exactly what I'm talking about. It's like a developer that knows how to make a survival game, and then out of nowhere they want to make a fighting game, and I'm just like, what are you doing? Actually, it's both. The story runs into serious pacing issues after the big twist. We'll see about... See, that's fine. I can deal with that. But through most of the game, you're enjoying the story. And if you're going to run into a speed bump with the story, okay, that's fine. But when the gameplay and the combat is super clunky, like with Dragon Age, you know what you're getting. You're playing a CRPG. This is how the characters are animated. This is what they're capable of. This all makes sense. However, with Jade Empire, they were just like, let's do what KOTOR did, but also let's kind of do what Fable? Maybe Fable is what I'm getting from this. I'm getting a little bit of Fable, and then I'm getting a little bit of... I don't know. Not Devil May Cry. No. I wish I got more focus, but whatever.
1,000 cuts.
What the fuck? I can't, and also, here's another thing. You wanted to be KOTOR, why didn't you do 2 allies with you? Why did you do 1 ally? It's so odd.
Let's keep things simple.
Who said 1 ally is great? Who said that? I want to find the guy that said only 1 person you can bring along. You even got the same UI HUD format for KOTOR. And yet you said 1 person. You can only bring 1 person with you. And then what's another thing? What's another thing that I don't like? You know, I'll use these. I'll use them. Oh, we already got Storm Dragon? Oh shit, I thought... Okay, we can... Alright. Hold on. What? It's a support style. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Well, you're gonna get Thief. Wait, does it rely on focus? A focus power-up. No, I could work with this. I could work with this. I'm over here like, I would like to test the ability out. The only way you can test this ability out is when you're in combat. I'm like,
cuts.
what do you mean 1,000 cunts? It's so when I walked into combat, everybody knows that I didn't have 1,000 cuts. Everybody here knows that I replaced 1,000 cuts with Storm Dragon. However, when I went into combat, I don't know why they do this, but they do this sort of thing where it's like, you're gonna go to your basic ability, your #1 ability, And I'm like, why do you keep on doing that? If I want to use this ability, like for example, like I want to go into combat. I want to go into combat and use the fire thing right here, the fire thing. I want to use the dire flame. I want to use that when I go into combat. And then as soon as you go into combat, it goes 1,000 cuts. And I'm like, nigga, what are you doing? Maybe there's a thing on here that that takes that away. Camera, no, they don't have that. There's no gameplay, no feedback. Controller vibra. Watch this. I don't have 1,000 cuts.
1,000 cuts. Storm dragon.
See what I mean? It looks like you have to fill the bar around them at the bottom.
Dire flame.
Let's go back in. Go back in.
Thousand cuts.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm aware that it doesn't do damage. I'm aware. I just wanted to check out the ability and see what it does.
Dire flame. Storm dragon.
If I were you, I'd do the forest quest, go find the guy. Now, and go find the guy that does legendary strikes? No. I don't want to. I've already decided that I'm going right here. This thing needs work. Thousand cuts! And I'm like, nigga, what are you doing? You don't have 1,000 cuts. I'll wait until that's leveled up.
Irkana.
Thousand cuts.
Wait, now what? Now I have focus?
You're too.
I was literally looking for focus. And then they just gave me focus. That was awkward. What did I complain about with... What did I complain about KOTOR and KOTOR 2? I think the only thing that I complained about with KOTOR 1 and 2 was the abilities at the bottom and left, the way they're used. You have to do a little bit more work with those. It's kind of awkward, but it's fine. I think that's it. Holy shit, that's literally it. Holy shit, that's literally it. KOTOR was fine, Dragon Age was fine, even Neverwinter Nights was fine. What else? I'm thinking in my head, like, yeah, so whoever was working on Jade Empire was like, yeah, I didn't think this through. You auto regain all the bars at camp. Oh, I didn't know that. So when I went over, oh wow, we need more camps. We need more camps.
Oh.
Yeah, we need more camps. Please.
Long sword.
God. I would say that I need to block more, but I guess.
Longsword. Dire flame. Longsword. You can't keep up.
Turn around!
Dire flame. This is the end.
Good. So what we need to do is focus all our power on bringing up our focus. That's what we need. Bring up our focus. As soon as we get focus, slick gem. Yeah, as long as we get our focus up, we should be fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, weapons do high damage. Okay, I can do that. Also, you get more reach. I think I'll like the storm thing if I build that up. Okay. Do a quick save right there. Now we want to... I think she's fine. Plus negative 10% focus cost for evading traps? For evading traps? Get the fuck out of here, bro. Can I sell these? What the fuck, bro? Fuck out of here. Weak ass. Whatever. Moving on. Hey, here's a new item. Ooh, what does it do? Negative 20% damage. Oh, shit. When you have only one sock on. And I'm like, one sock? What? Yeah, when you have one sock, you get negative 20% damage. Well, can I take off one sock? No. Who the fuck is that? Oh!
He's freed the slaves. You'll pay for that, maggot.
Get him.
Will I? If you scum have any sense at all, you'll stand aside. Let me go drive a blade
Whose
through your
voice is that?
master's throat, and I'll forget I saw you.
Whose voice is that?
Oh, certainly. We'll sit back and let you stroll upstairs to kill our leader. Would it help if we drew you a map to his room?
Ukir aku no su uku ni sisa ir kanto.
I wasn't serious, you idiot. We're going to kill this intruder and go back to our drinking. He's just one man. He can't beat all of us.
It's me and a little girl.
The odds are not so much in your favor. There's still a chance for you to run.
Oh, it's the one lady. She got kidnapped?
What are you talking about, fool?
You haven't noticed my partner over there watching us? He spent his entire lifetime learning how to kill dogs like you. This is your last chance.
So, the thief brought a friend. That just means you won't die alone. Attack!
Yo, please. Please target. Dumbass bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
How'd I know you'd be deadly in a fight? You'll have to accept my apologies for dragging you into that, but I can't afford to be stopped. Not now. My name is Sky. It's good to see there's someone else in this place who can't stand these slavey dogs.
You sound so familiar. Sounds so familiar. Good thing I was here to save you.
Indeed. I find I'm just not saved enough these days. Shame that.
Okay.
It was obvious you weren't with the pirates. Why not deal with them quickly? There's bigger game above us. Speaking of which, there's a very secure and equally intimidating gate blocking the way. If we work together, though, it'll be simple to crack.
How do you know your way around this place so well?
It's funny what things you can learn if you just ask at the right time. Like when you have a knife to someone's throat. Things like how to reach the upper levels of this place despite that security door.
Why are you here?
I'm here on a personal matter. A man in this place took something very valuable from me, and I intend to repay him the favor.
Gao the Greater?
Yes, I hunt Gao the Greater, though I will not say why. It is a personal matter.
Fine then, keep it to yourself, you little sensitive-ass bitch. Named Sky.
I won't be stopped now that I'm this close, and luckily you're here. That'll make it easier to reach the upper levels where he hides himself away.
Why is it these companions always like to keep their life a personal secret, but then they always come up to me and they're just like, what are you doing? What are you doing? And I'm like, is there an option not to say anything? No, there's no option to say nothing. When your companions come up to you and you're like, who are you? What's your name? What's your social security number? And the game's just like, yeah, you gotta tell them everything. You gotta give them your social security number, you gotta give them your credit card score, you gotta give them everything. And I'm like, okay, well, can I get information from him? If you do 5 quests, 5 random quests, I might tell you who I am. And I'm like, you bitch ass nigga. Because it's a BioWare game, that's why. How do we get past the door?
The door at the top of this stair is locked through a fairly ingenious mechanism. Gao's engineer, Kang the Mad, designed it for security.
Where were you born? How does the mechanism work?
Kang the Mad is a crafty fellow. The door requires 2 to unlock it. Up high there is a platform with a release lever. The door must be operated while the lever is held forward. There used to be a sentry up there who handled that kind of thing, but he had an accident.
Nice.
I can climb up and pull the lever easily enough. You can open the door when it's unlocked.
Okay. Seems awfully convenient.
Still don't trust my intentions? Have a little faith that sometimes fate provides answers when they're needed most. Either way, we need to deal with that door. Once the door is open, we can go our separate ways. I have my goals, and I'm sure you have yours. Since we both have much to do, why don't I go unlock the door now?
Very well. Go unlock the door.
I should go now, but I have to ask in case we never meet again. Where did you study?
Where did I study? At the same place where I learned to mind my own business. Exactly. Exactly.
Ooh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to overstep the bounds of our relationship. I simply had to ask. Your technique is like nothing I've ever seen before.
Okay, yeah. I've heard this kind of thing before. What's so strange about how I fight?
No one I've ever met fights like you do. It's subtle, but your movements bait your foes into seeing an opening that isn't there. It's like a clever trap. I'm sorry, I'm wasting time neither of us can spare. I'll get ready and pull the lever when you're near the door. Good luck with whatever brought you to this place.
Asked me a question. I know you. I saw you at Tianjin. Do you remember me? My daughter and I left town to try our luck in the wilderness. Well, where's your daughter? How did you end up here? Before outside the town, before a flyer landed right in front of us, these pirates dragged us inside and brought us here to sell as slaves. Why did you not stay at the fucking whatever? They took my daughter. They took her to the upper levels. Can't leave without her. Please, you have to find her. Don't worry, I'll find Fuyo for you. Saber Breaker took her. Please don't let her hurt my Fuyo. Please find my daughter and bring her back to me. All right, I got you. Wasn't there more people like through here? The School of Nunya. We've all learned there, right? Loot. Let's go back. Why didn't they just have the focus, the healing, and the mana replenishment in the same thing? Jeez, man. Jeez. Man, if I made my own video game, I'm gonna be the fucking executive director and the writer. And I'll be like, listen, I'm just gonna hire South Koreans, okay? That's just how it is. They can make the characters attractive, and then we can work from there. It's like, sir, you can't that's racial profiling. You're correct. Listen, I want that money. And I'm gonna get that money.
Dire flame.
I can't see anything.
Long sword. Stress these wounds.
How did these developers just get away with this? How did they get away with this? They probably didn't. Don't believe in phone games and NFTs? A lot of them don't believe in NFTs, and also, here's another thing. That whole phone game thing, there's no way I'm gonna break that away from somebody who's South Korean.
Dire flame. Spirit thief. 1,000 cuts. You're going down. Dire
Bro, what were they thinking? What the fuck were they thinking? They said tiny rooms? You do realize when you're making a hack and slash game, you need more room. This is not a CRPG. Jesus. I can't wait for the next nigga to come to me, some random guy that hasn't watched my channel. And I can't wait for that one guy that says, MrHardcoreMode, have you tried Jade Empire? Yeah, that's one of the top 3 worst BioWare games they've ever made. Yep. How could you say that? Yep. 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 How could I say that? I just did.
Long sword.
It was different back then. The backlash against the satanic panic and the night trap hysteria was still being felt. I don't know what the hell you just said. When BioWare makes their next game, though, it'll go up a rank to top 2. Maybe.
Long sword. Dire flame. Spirit thief. Stress these.
Yo, asked how they could, get away with the content back then. Hmm? I don't know what you mean.
Longsword.
So,
Spirit thief. Thousand cuts. Dire flame. Spirit
that is really, really hard. I don't care. I mean, think of this. There we go. Smallest ass fucking room. Let's go get some focus. You know, even back then, when you got like the physical copies of video games, even back then, the developer hid some shit. Like, they'll have the camera on the screenshot of the video game you want to play. They'll have it in some sort of like cool screenshot of like your character fighting some enemies. And you'll be like, oh shit, that looks kind of cool. And then you play the game, and this is what the game looks like, right here. Right here. Like, you see some cool screenshot where it looks like the cover of a World of Warcraft fight scene between an ogre and a human. And it looks like they're, like, about to fight. And you're like, oh shit, so that's what the game looks like. Even back then, they lied to you. And then you play the game and the screen looks like this. Looks like that. Your character all the way at the fucking bottom and shit. Quick save. A lot of monkeys.
Mistress, I am almost ready to return to the Imperial City. Another day, and I will bring you the amulet fragment.
I lose confidence in you with each passing hour, Lim. You should have been back by now. Why haven't you ordered Gao to grant you one of his flyers?
Mistress, Gao's ships are only small flyers. They're good for short-range flights and raiding villages, but not for long journeys. That's why I haven't returned yet.
Don't try to pin your failings on me, Lim. I've delivered everything I promised. It's only a matter of time until I finish the special dragonfly to transport the artifact to the Imperial City.
Yeah, none of y'all are doing that.
You finished.
Who the fuck?
I designed that dragonfly. I built it, not Gao. That dragonfly is Kang's masterpiece.
Yeah, I'm gonna be taking that dragonfly.
The mad fool.
I've heard rumors of a spy disrupting our operations in the Southland. Maybe this is all too much for you to handle. Perhaps I should come out there personally.
That will not be necessary, mistress. I will deal with the troublemaker here and return to the Imperial City in one day. You heard Mistress Gia. I can't waste any more time here.
Mistress Gia?
Get that flyer finished now.
Gia is not my mistress, Lim, and I don't take orders from you either. Remember, if not for my son, you would never have discovered where the glorious strategist was hiding.
Glorious strategist?
I'm well aware
What
of
the
your son's
fuck?
role in all this, Gao. In fact, I suspect I know more about him than you do.
What are you talking about? Have you heard something about young Gao? Tell me!
Of course, Gao. I was just waiting for the perfect time to tell you. I received a report from the destruction of 2 rivers. Your son, Gao the Lesser, is dead.
No! This can't be! You lie!
I speak the truth. It seems your son was no match for one of the other students. From the condition of his body, it sounds like he died quite painfully.
I didn't kill him.
No! Young Gao was everything to me. Damn you and your black heart, Lim. Damn you! I want to be alone. I must grieve for my son. No one is to disturb me. No one.
If I can get to the Imperial City fast enough, I can give the amulet fragment to Death's Hand himself. Then Grand Inquisitor Gia may be in for a surprise. We shall see. Get to work, mad fool. Do whatever it takes to get that ship built. I will take a short-range flyer and check on some of our other operations in the area. If the marvelous dragonfly is not ready to launch when I return, those captive demons will have a new playmate.
This man got a piece up by the 3-point smack food. That was fucking hilarious.
Eruptions. Who designed that dragonfly? To build something to make his sandals explode.
I have arrived. What up, boys? Ooh.
Long sword. You're too slow.
Nice.
You handled the guards well with your punching and kicking. I was going to make more of an explodey thing, but kicking worked well too.
Who are you?
I am Kang, the man. I make things explode, and I make things fly, and I'm very good at both. The things I fly tend to survive. The things I explode, not so much.
You build flyers?
Do I build flyers? Do I build flyers? Yes. Have you heard differently? Fantastical things, but misused by Gao and his cohorts. I have saved the best for myself. My greatest invention is in the launch room upstairs. Light and fast, she has weapons and capacity no other flyer does. The marvelous dragonfly.
We're taking it. Being awfully helpful to the stranger.
I am not Kang the Stupid. Eventually, Gao is going to see me as more nuisance than asset.
True.
Plus, he took my amber mosquitoes and ruined them through duplication. He doesn't understand that multiples diminish the glory of any creation, weakening them all. The marvelous dragonfly deserves better. I'll take my chances with you.
Okay. Who are those people that I saw in earlier?
The man with the eye wrap was Inquisitor Lim, a Lotus assassin, very cruel. The wealthy merchant was Gao the Greater, of course. He runs this place. The woman directing them both was Grand Inquisitor Jia. Jia partnered with Gao the Greater and sent Inquisitor Lim here as her representative. And because of their demands, I am forced to make flyers that they misuse. But they won't get the marvelous dragonfly. My special creation will not be abused.
I want that. So you built that.
Under protest, Gao does not appreciate what I make. He misuses, and worse, he duplicates and diminishes their glory. Well, no more. The dragonfly will not function.
Oh shit, you stopped it.
Gao wants to give my machine to the Lotus assassins, but I stopped him. I hid the extraneous dust inductor where no one will find it. Try to fly without that. But they can make a new inductor. It is extraneous after all. So, a few days ago, I blew up the inscrutable power source. Now the dragonfly can only make short hops.
Will you help me against Gao and the Lotus Assassins?
Yes, of course.
Sweet.
What do you think I've been saying? You need to listen more carefully.
Okay.
If you stage a combat-related accident for Gao, like falling down a flight of punches, I'll replace the inductor on the dragonfly, and we can fly away. What do you say?
Sounds like a plan, Sam. I agree.
You are sure to profit from this partnership. In fact, I've never accidentally exploded anyone traveling with me, so that alone is a benefit of my presence.
I do not believe what he just said.
Anyway, you go ahead, and once all the kicking is done, I'll come along and we'll see what's what. For now, let me think. We'll need explosives that explode.
He's not wrong. All right.
Yes, goodbye. Go and leave me to think.
I want to slap him. Flawed Warrior Gem. Let's do that. Where does his hair and hat begin? I've been wondering that the whole goddamn time, and then I gave up. Yeah, I pretty much gave up and said, wait, is this a shortcut? Dude, are they literally, did they make a Dark Souls game? Maybe they did make a Dark Souls game. I think I'm good on focus. I'm gonna be all right. God, man. Whoever was dying right there, that wasn't me. God dang. Maybe that was me.
Long soul, dire flame. Long sword. Focus.
See, now this is an open area. What the fuck was... I can't believe that fucking happened. There was no frames from him getting on the ground and then getting back up. He just... Who can say what the... That's what he was.
Dire flame.
Focus. 1,000 cuts.
Dire flame.
1,000 cuts.
What the fuck was that? What AI is this? This is fucking crazy ass AI. It would be really cool if I made my allies stronger instead of...
Longsword.
I don't know. I don't know. Just thought in my mind, you know? What are you doing peering right behind me?
Dire flame. You're too... Spirit thief.
Back up, back up, back up! Jeez!
Spirit longsword. Focus. Spirit thief. Spirit thief. You can't keep up.
It's a... Jesus. You know, they could have just done a Dragon Age Origins version, like a CRPG, sort of Jade Empire. They didn't need to make it, you know what I mean? They didn't have to do all this, like, flipping and jumping and all this shit. They didn't have to make it a hack and slash. They could have literally just made it Dragon Age or literally KOTOR, and then just build from that. Like, you know, you have a certain AC and then they miss and all that stuff. They didn't have to go crazy. The camera's not meant for whatever they're trying to do. Let's get the, oh shit, what's up with all the fucking monkeys? They really like monkeys over here in China.
I am honored that you...
Let's keep things simple. If someone gets in our way, remove them.
Yeah, I'll have him on my team this time. Where's my ally? Monkey, have you seen my companion? The fuck? Oh, now you're here. Okay.
Please don't burn me. I'll do anything you want.
Burn? What the fuck?
I'm sure you will, child. But deep inside, you think you're not a slave. Only true pain will wash away these thoughts.
So this will be house servants. Not have my guests served by a young woman or with burns and marks on her face.
You can have your slaves when they're broken, not a moment before.
Help me, please!
You wandered into the wrong room, slave.
Spirit thief. Dire flame. A thousand cuts. This is the end. Focus. Focus.
That's a little bit better.
Focus.
That's a little bit better. Okay, focus and then get in. It's just violence?
Hey, I know you. Mother and I met you when we were trying to get out of Tien's Landing.
Yeah. Oh, he thinks he's funny. Don't speak to her like that. Cleo is to know her place, and I'm going to have her train these slaves myself. Should get a
I
discount.
don't want to be a slave. I just want to get out of this place.
Oh, you could just sell her off. The girl's not for sale. What, this is an outrage. Do you know how long I've tried? That's pretty cool, by the way. Do you know how long I spent negotiating purchase with these slaves?
I'm not suggesting that you should take him up on this, not I. But I will say that some silver would help in our mission.
Oh, you're a piece of shit. Next time you talk to fucking... I'm gonna remember you said that shit. Bitch, back up! I'm taking care of this. Thank you, sir. I have my daughter back, and we are free. If I had any type of reward, I would give it to you. We will return to Tien's Landing and tell the entire town of your great deeds. I'm sure Master Sheng will reward you for helping us. No, he won't.
I'm glad you're safe, Mother.
Took care of that, bitch. Iron Palm, the Forge? Ooh. One of the 3 meditation doctrines. We need that one. In gratitude for freeing for you, you have given the player an Iron Palm scroll. Find remaining scrolls to learn the Iron Palm style. Yeah, we can keep on doing that. Man,
Together we cannot fail.
Get your fucking dumb ass out of here. Man over here talking about, like, getting some slaves. Get the fuck out of here. I knew he was neutral, but I didn't know he was going to Clown Town. Fuck out of here. Support. Take care of it. I like the neutral route here. You can persuade the girl to murder him and teach her that freedom is worth fighting for. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna worry about that. Let me save it right here before I do something weird.
Did you see Gao when he went by? There was fire in his eyes.
You sure he was running away like a little
There's always
bitch?
fire in his eyes. Dark magic burns inside him.
Right.
Yeah, but this time it was worse. Better stay out of his way for the next little while. Something really set him off.
Wait a minute. You there! Who are you? You can't be up here.
All I'm trying to do is
Spirit thief. You're going down.
God. Every attack is like takes such a long time to do. I'm over here just like, yo, I need to do this move, and the game's just like, that's actually a good answer. Your abilities act like you're in Pillars of Eternity. You know how when you you do an ability in Pillars of Eternity, and it takes a while, it takes a few seconds for you to like use that ability? That's what this, you got a hard ability, you got a AoE ability, those things take way too much time.
Thousand
Stop
cuts.
talking.
Dire flame.
Bro! I told you to do the move! Why aren't you doing the move?
Dire flame.
So, I don't know why there's a snake ability that takes 10 seconds to come out. But I'm not trying to do that ability as well. I don't know why the game thinks that I want to do that. Jesus.
Dire flame. Spirit.
Jesus.
Thousand cut. Long sword. Dire flame. Long sword. Focus.
Can I move?
Focus. Spirit thief.
I'm just trying to back up.
Spirit thief. Thousand cuts. Dire flame. 1,000 cuts. Spirit thief. 1,000 cuts.
Fuck out of here, bitch. Fucking spears, bro.
Dire flame. Spirit.
Fuck out of here, dumb bitch. I never seen that. So you're going to give me... Okay, so I guess we're going in. Wait. What was making... Was there a healing thing around there? Maybe. No, she was giving me chi. That's what. Gotcha. Oh. That's a fucking rhino. What the fuck is that? Okay. Yeah, I need you.
Spirit thief. 1,000 cuts. 1,000 cuts.
She got killed already. Rhino demons.
Spirit thief. Spirit.
Hold on. There we go, full health.
Dire flame.
Okay.
Spirit thief.
Huh? Immune? Immune? Can't get out of the room. Fireball's not working. So only focus?
1,000 cuts.
I can't tell if that worked or not. Did he do barrier blade? Motherfucker got barrier blade. Wait, did you hit your own ally? No. No, I wasn't. Holy shit! Holy Holy shit! That was a lot of damage. I'm trying to get the rat, but that guy's fucking protecting. Can't use magic. No stop, drop, and roll where you can, like, clean that shit up? Where did the rat go? It's a rat. Rat's dead. Rhino's next. Leveled somehow. I got 9. Well, it wouldn't matter though. Remap it. I wish you could do more mapping. Wait. Wait, you can. Wait, what? You can do more mapping. Totally. Let's start off with this one. Let's do Heavenly Wave. Let's do Frog, I guess. I do want to level this up. Chi damage. Yeah. I'm gonna fucking level this shit up. I'm scared to level it up. I'm like, I'm gonna level this shit up. I'm scared. Stop fighting the rats, they are my people? Okay, alright, stop playing Warhammer. Stop playing Vermintide. I'm gonna leave it. Nice.
Storm Dragon. Spirit Thief. 1,000 cuts.
There he goes.
Storm Dragon.
Immune. The other guys. Woo! See, he wants me to stop. Yo, is he trying to kick me? It looks a little retarded when he does it.
1,000 cuts. This is the end.
He's too close. Wait, does the fireball not go through his body? Okay, so there's no clashing with the fireball. Okay, alright. So he can't go through you. Yeah, so he can't go through you. Okay, alright. I don't know what he's doing in melee range. Get in there. Got him. Okay. Alright, she's healing me. Okay, that's good enough. Are you? Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? He fucking explodes? Are you? Bro, what the f-
Let's keep things simple. If someone gets in our way, remove them.
Spirit thief.
You never get enemies on that shit. You never do. I'm getting you.
Stretch these wounds.
I'm getting healed. I'm good. I don't need health at the moment, but... I'm starting to think that you do... Yeah. If I'm gonna use this, I'm gonna use it well. Yeah, if I'm gonna use it, I'm gonna use it well.
You're too slow.
Good. Easy. Heal me up. Who the fuck? What the fuck is happening? You can't die. You can't die. Do not die.
Storm Dragon. Thousand cuts. Spirit Thief. I'm too much for you. Here, let's go.
Come on, come on. Focus up, focus up. A little bit more. That's good enough.
Dire flame.
Don't.
Spirit thief. You're going down.
Long ass fucking ability, bitch ass.
Dire flame.
Bitch. Why do you hold my character? Why do you hold my character for every fucking move? It's like, yo, you just did a fireball, so we're gonna hold your character for 3 seconds. For no reason. Yeah, yeah. You're frame locked. You're frame locked. Yeah, for no reason. Okay, you're immune, but not your friends. Fuck. Oh, it's a spirit gun. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I had no idea that it was a gun. Well, I missed. I had no idea it was a gun. Do not get hit. God, you hold the fucking character for everything.
Dire flame.
You almost got hit, bro. You almost fed that shit, bro.
Spirit thief. Thousand cuts.
No.
Spirit thief. Dire flame.
There we go.
Spirit thief.
Do it.
I'll have to try harder.
You're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot, bro. God, you're a fucking... God, you're a fucking idiot. Using the fucking wrong ability.
You're going down.
Where are you? We got lucky. Yo, fuck them all. Yo, what the hell, bro? Quick save. Quick save. What the fuck was that? What the hell was that? Oh my god. What gem of what? 2 spirit and 2 charm. Only followers of the way of the open palm can use this gem. Okay. Two spirit and 2 charm. It doesn't do anything else. It only does 2 spirit and 2 charm, and I guess I do want spirit, but it's not that crazy. Increases chance of focus power-ups. Yeah, I'll take away this. Yeah, that's too much. -5. Yeah, that was -5 was that's a no-no. Oh my god, bruh. Put that up to 5, 15. Never fucking again. 25, that's good. 1. I don't want to do Demon Toad. I don't even know why I put Demon Toad on there. To be fair, I don't even know why Demon Toad's trash. I don't want it. I don't ever want it. Sarah. No, don't worry about it. We'll unassign it sooner or later. Jesus! First time you've streamed for 8 hours straight, to my knowledge. I think... I'm trying to be more dedicated to some of these video games, you know, that we're playing. It's like, oh man, he's not gonna play this game, he's only gonna play it for 3 hours. Nope! That's not me anymore. Yeah, you think Demon Toad would be cool, but it's not. It's hot dog water. Dude, with how these fights are playing out, I'd do Demon Toad for the dot damage. Yeah, but it's like, you're big and you're getting hit by everything. If the Toad had some sort of whirlwind attack where he would hit and knock away people, I would do it. But he doesn't. Who would I want with me? I'm gonna bring my main squeeze.
I am honored that you have chosen me.
My main squeeze. We're gonna have you on attack.
You dare disturb me in my grief? I said no interruptions. You will pay for it. Wait.
You remember when I killed your son?
My servants? I know you.
Yeah, I killed your fucking son. Tried to.
One of Master Li's students. You were the one who killed my son Gao.
And he was trying to rape my fucking girlfriend. Well, fuck him. Gao brought his fate on himself.
Your words mean nothing. You are a murderer, a killer. Gao was everything to me, and now he's gone.
Oh, wow.
Damn you and that school. My Gao was never good enough for Master Li. You were always his prize pupil. And now my son is...
dirt. Soil.
Gao may be gone, but I will avenge him. I know the styles your broken old master taught you, and I know how to beat them. I promise your death will be both slow and painful.
Dire flame.
I would like to.
Spirit. Long sword.
What the fuck is going on, man? Dude, get.
You won't see me coming.
Bro, these moves, man. I'm trying to run up to the enemy. Can't.
I am honored that you have chosen me.
Thousand cuts. Dire flame. Thousand cuts. Focus.
Could you?
Spirit. Dire flame. You're going.
Now I know why Jade Empire didn't make it.
You dare disturb me in my grief? Gao may...
Thousand cuts. Thousand cuts. Thousand cuts. Spirit thief. Dire flame. Dire flame. You can't keep up.
How are you able to run? How are you able to run? I'm not the only one that saw that, right? How is he able to run? I've never been able to run except when I'm out here.
I am honored that you have chosen me.
Damn you!
Gao, 1,000 focus.
Dire flame. 1,000 guns. You can't keep Dire flame.
Can I move? Bro. It's not even the damage, it's the fact that there's no cohesion with any of the fucking
I am honored that
abilities.
you have chosen me.
No cohesion.
Damn you!
Gao made 1,000 longsword.
Focus.
Stop moving, camera.
1,000 cuts.
Yeah, this is why not many fans talk about Jade Jade Empire. Anybody that talks about Jade Empire is only trying to make, like...
I am honored that you have chosen me.
They're trying to make a cute statement saying, like, ah, well, back in the day, this game was cool. Yeah, Grandpa, it probably was on easy mode.
Yo, Gao made 1,000 longsword.
Move that fucking stupid chair out the way. Where are you going, camera? I thought Ninja Gaiden was bad, but Jesus.
Dire flame.
Jeez, I thought Ninja Gaiden was bad, but Ninja Gaiden is fine. Rockstar's Bully? No, it fucking can't. I've played Bully. Are you fucking out of your mind? It's like, are you serious? Bully? Rival? Bully is fine. Bully is fine. Is it annoying on Bully? Yeah. Bully's fine. Bully is perfectly fine.
You dare... Yo, got 1,000 longsword.
You're going
Baited you. Baited you. Thanks, camera.
Storm Dragon. Thousand cuts. Storm Dragon. Thousand cuts.
She's fine.
Storm Dragon. Thousand cuts.
I don't know how I got immolated, but alright.
Dire Flame. You won't.
Bitch. Fuck out of here. Hoe ass bitch. Oh.
Dead already. Damn it all.
Oh, bullshit.
I
Fuck
wanted
you.
nothing more than to watch this man die.
No, you didn't do a goddamn thing. If you hadn't to take your time, you might have saved me the trouble.
Trust me, I didn't waste my moments. I stumbled across something very important, evidence that changes everything. Let me explain why I'm here. That should clarify things. You saw with your own eyes that these pirates were collecting slaves, right?
Right. I also saw you free some of them.
True enough. I have a particular hatred for slavers. Gao's slaving operation found its way to my home several years ago. I was away at the time, but my daughter was there. Those black-hearted bastards took my daughter, Pin Mei. They killed her for resisting them. She was my only child. I lost her mother when Pin Mei was born, but my daughter was something precious in return. The slavers offered no such consolation.
That's horrible. I mean, maybe you should take some time to mourn your daughter.
It has been 3 years since I lost my daughter, and I have spent that time tracking down the men who took her.
Okay.
My search led me here, to the lair of Gao the Greater. His men took my daughter, and I meant to even the score. On my way up here, I stumbled across records that show that this goes beyond Gao. The Lotus Assassins are his primary buyers.
Gao the Great is providing them with flyers as well.
Is that so? There can be no doubt then. This goes beyond Gao the Greater. I have my vengeance, but how many others have suffered as I have because of the Lotus Assassins? Do you mean to go further with this? I would join you. Only a fool would oppose the Lotus Assassins, but 2 fools working together stand a better chance than one.
It'll be good to have you along.
It'll be an honor to join you. Oh, and I stumbled across a little something on my way up here. It's probably something you need.
What is it?
Hey, that's the dust inductor I was hiding. The dragonfly can't fly without it. It was under the floorboards in my workshop last I looked. Well, Next time I hide something, I'm packing explosives around it. Yes, explosives shaped like silver bananas. Stops thieves, monkeys, and monkey thieves in one fell swoop. Yeah.
In my mind, you stand the best chance of facing down Gao's masters. We also have a far greater chance of succeeding together rather than apart.
I feel like I've heard his voice as
I
well.
don't know if I trust this man, but we can't afford to turn away potential allies, not with what lies ahead.
Your companion's ability to judge character is matched only by her beauty. I may not be the most constant of men, but I am true.
And all these guys are hitting on my woman. You can come, but I'll be watching you.
I have nothing to hide. My motives are plain, and our causes are aligned. I assure you, I will be as devoted and capable as any of your other companions.
Ha! If I could harness all that hot air, I could make a furnace to power the whole of the Imperial City. Well, if you're done with all the talking, I have to go make the dragonfly ready for some flying.
Okay.
The people of Tian's Landing owe you a great debt. You saved their town. Master Li would be proud of you, as am I.
Yeah.
If you could spare some time, could we talk about what we have seen?
Sure.
I'm not sure I can make my concerns fully understood. Our time in the ruins, the creatures we encountered, so much unrest.
Yeah.
This was different from what I have seen before. There is pain here, but hatred too. The spirits around Two Rivers seemed aimless, lost. These are focused. I feel they would linger here, even without the support of whatever has increased the ghosts elsewhere.
Yeah, understandable considering the injustice that was done, yeah.
I suppose that is true. Left behind by their neighbors, literally to die. Could you recover from such abandonment? I'm not sure that I have. I mean, if I had suffered something like that, I'm sure it would have stayed with me.
You were abandoned? Tell me about it.
I should not feel bad about it. I was not left to die. I was sent to study at the school, probably so Master Li could deal with my sensitivities.
Okay.
It doesn't compare, really. These spirits, they truly suffered and have a right to turn on those who left them behind. Me? I feel like my abandonment was partially my fault, but I was 3 and I couldn't help being different.
You were 3 years old?
If I had been given a chance.
I'm glad you came to the school. Don't linger on fools who may have shunned you.
I know I shouldn't. I can see the result of such pain in the poor creatures in the ruins. I do not want to suffer such anger, such bitterness. It may not seem like it, but I draw great strength from you and the things you say. I am grateful for that.
Cool!
As always, I have much to think about after speaking with you. Perhaps we can continue this another time.
Cool, cool.
Be well, my friend.
Yo, you gotta stop saying my friend. Gotta stop that shit. The strength of wood? The strength of wood. Trust me, bro. I know about the strength of wood, you know what I'm saying? +2 health. +2 health? Yeah. Yeah, the strength of wood, alright. Yeah, you're right. Shut up. That thing's opened over there. Inferior monk.
Hey! Ha ha! Much kicking and such. It really gets the blood flowing. And explosions. Lots of blood flowing from those too.
What are you talking about? There's no...
I replace the dust inductor. The marvelous dragonfly will cross the sky at your whim for a short way.
Okay.
The heavens welcome my machines, but not without considerable cajoling. If you want to fly more than a short distance, I will need an inscrutable power source.
Okay. Inscrutable. I have one? I do?
Ha ha! What wonders cling to you, my friend? There were only 2 in this whole region, and I destroyed one so Inquisitor Lim would not make off with my marvelous dragonfly.
Smart.
The other was with the Lotus Assassins, but the fools only used it for demolition. Now, here you stand with it. I will put it in the dragonfly, and it will be ready to go.
Cool, cool.
Not the ideal placement. If it shook more, the heavens might think we were afraid and take pity. This is more stable, but not as fun.
Yeah, I like stable. Thank you very
Ready to
much.
go. Hop on. I know a nice safe landing place just outside Tien's Landing. Very unlikely we'll crash.
She needs to stop calling you friend before you show her the strength of wood. You're such a fucking cornball. You're such a fucking You're such a fucking cornball. Shut the fuck up. What about Rue? He's waiting to take me back.
Don't worry about that. When the marvelous dragonfly takes off, the earth shakes and the sky trembles. You can't miss it. Your friend will see us take off, and he'll head back to town on his own.
Okay, cool. Okay. Sleep.
Ha! Everybody on board! The marvelous dragonfly is about to take flight!
Shrieking Fury. Shrieking Fury. This route is plagued with enemy ships. What do you want to do? Evade. Do not knock down my ship. Do not. Nice.
This new flyer seems nicer than the one we took from Gal the Lesser. Although, I'm really only judging by how shiny it is. A poor guess, I'm sure.
No, no. The marvelous dragonfly is superior to the amber mosquitoes I foisted on Gao. And actually, the shinier the better. The heavens like their glory reflected.
That's
shame
deep.
I can't leave it on the ground for all to see, but I'm not going through all this just to have it stripped to the frame by local brats. I'll call it back if we need it.
How do you control it from this distance?
Well, it's much like the dilemma of the centipede. If he relaxes and lets things happen, he can walk naturally all day long, his 100 legs not missing a step. But if he thinks too hard about the complexity of what he's doing, those legs might crash into the tea house and kill everyone. A valuable lesson.
I didn't see that. I didn't see that coming. I will speak to you when I am ready to make use of the Machine King.
Is there anything you need? I'll do whatever I can to help.
Anything I need? What?
I'm trying to feel good about what happened at Gao's fortress, the lair of his pirates.
Yeah?
We went looking for our master and perhaps another flyer. What we found, I was not prepared for how cruel people could be. Seeing those people with no control over their fates, it is similar to a pain in my past that I have not thought about for a long time.
I've always been interested in you. Tell me what you remember.
I would not dream of saying my experience is similar to those poor people in Gao's fortress.
Oh, I think we already spoke about this. Let's see.
Yes, you are an outsider too, albeit one with power to change your world. I think the slaves in the pirate lair would greatly appreciate your skill in defense. And I would make great use of your confidence. You inspire me to think of the possibilities, not just the problems. I'm gaining an appreciation for the person you are becoming. Perhaps we should speak on these matters again sometime.
Cool. It's just weird to have this conversation where everybody's here, but it's fine. You know what? It's fine.
Be well,
my friend! Ah!
Something's on your mind?
The kid just appeared out of nowhere. What do you know about this area?
I only spent enough time in Tien's Landing to learn the location of Gao the Greater's stronghold. It's a nice enough place, though they're still adjusting to the flooding of the old town some years ago.
You have a minute to talk?
Of course. I was just thinking about things. Gao richly deserved his death, but I'm not sure I ever really expected it to happen.
How long were you, you were searching for him for 3 years. How does it make you feel?
I feel fine, but determined. Our work isn't done, but we've taken a small step by removing that stain upon the Empire's honor.
How did you track him?
Gao's slavers took my daughter, Pin Mei, and I was able to...
Oh, we already know that.
It's fine. Thank you for your concern, but for the most part, I've come... But why dwell on this? Gao is dead, and perhaps Pin Mei has found some peace. That's what really matters. That and what we still have to accomplish.
If she's dead, there's a possibility we might find her spirit. Things like these is very important to dwell upon.
You're right, but we have to pick our time, and now isn't it. We can talk about this later.
Wait a minute, he plays the fucking... No, that's not the same dude. It's not the same dude.
Always...
It's not the same dude. Nope, not the same dude.
My blades are yours to command.
What's with the lips, bruh? What's with the lips? What's with the lips? Okay, so we're back here. And then the plane... Oh, I thought it would be right here. Wait, where is it? thought it would be like right around here or something. Not sure. Yeah, go tell this guy to dig up his dead daughter. That should end well. No, not that. What I mean to say is that. What I mean to say is, the spirits are restless, and they'll pop out every now and then, and it's unnatural. They feel like they don't know where to go. They're stuck in limbo or something.
Hello, hello! Don't think I'm ungrateful for your earlier efforts. I do, however, have much to do.
Oh, he's got nothing.
I never thought I'd be glad to be back here, but I am.
Yes, yes, Minister Sheng is properly grateful that you were able to free the peasants. You truly are a great hero, and so on and so forth.
What the fuck, Sheng?
More importantly, you destroyed the pirates who plagued Minister Sheng's administration of this town. Here is your reward.
You're a piece of shit. Man, this fighting game is so janky. Even when you're walking in a fucking cutscene, it's fucking horrible. Even in the cutscene, they're like, two minds, two spirit. Figure it out later. It sucks that I can't level up anybody else and give them loot and give them armor and stuff. Really does. Okay. That profile picture? Anyway. We're gonna end it here. I can't... We're gonna take a break from this game, okay? We do need to take a break from this game. Because... I'm sorry. It's too much. You know what I mean? Give me a break. I appreciate y'all being here. We have some more hard rants to do probably here in the next couple of days. I appreciate all the love and support, and I'll see you guys next time. Y'all take care. Peace. A little better than original Resident Evil 1 and 3 walk cycles, but not by much. Not by much.